Hi. Hi Persnickety, hi Psychic Salad, hi Omni. How's everybody's day going today? That music is really quiet. That site is really good. I think you should all check it out, maybe. Alright, so I wanted to do a little bit more work on the, wait a sec. You all can't see my hands. Where'd my hands go? There they are. There's my hands. 11 out of 10 site would visit again. Did you try hovering over? Did you try hovering over the Nova? Hate it when I misplace my hands. I know, right? Hand privileges have been revoked. Oh no. Alright, let's see about... left. Let's do like 50... 40? That's still a little bit behind there. Maybe if we just scooch that down a little. Here? There. Good enough. Hiya, Fleed. Was Gasmic truly? Nice. Yeah, check out the site and then hover over the little Nova. I'm gonna look at it too. It's the best site ever. Also, there does exist one of those, but I'm too shy to show you. Didn't know to mouse over? Yeah, and also check out the Nova Shine mouse over. Just saying, might be nice. Too shy. Okay, but today I'm gonna work on this thing some more. Make it even more. So a few of the things I want is I want to reorganize some of this stuff and also make a playlist and also make it so that, because I was thinking about sort of the logistics of everything and having everything be hard-coded actually seems like kind of a bad idea. Because recently Exodrifter said I could use a bunch of her music, but like it comes in like, I don't know, 20 some different directories with probably subdirectories, and I think hard coding is usually a bad idea. Usually. I would agree with you there. So, does it anyway? I mean, I did. Look at all that sweet hard coding. But for this case, I think I might have figured out a way. So essentially what I need is in each directory, I just need like a metadata file. And if there isn't one, we just sort of create one. Maybe. So we need to use some version of this to get. Also, how's the audio volume? Is the music good? Is my voice good? Let's see. Audio sounds good? Good to hear. If we took... Also, Yifweed, how are you enjoying EverQuest? I've seen you've been playing a bit. Played some more with the wife last night? Hell yes! I was honestly thinking of playing more with Enon last night, but we went to the new Dune movie, and then we came home and played chess, which was also really fun. Got to practice corpse striking after she wandered into a crazed golem. Oh no! Good that you got the corpse striking figured out, though. Dragging corpses is an important aspect of classic EverQuest. Camouflage. Okay. I didn't realize camouflage, like when I first played the game when I was a little Nova, I didn't realize camouflage did what camouflage did until I was like, I want to say like level 20 or something. Would have made it a lot easier. Only because the wiki, the only wiki back when I played was Alakazam. I think it was this one. And it didn't look anything like this. It looked way more potato. And a lot of it was just kind of like people's thoughts and theories on what things did. Went there at some point back in the day. Nice. Yeah, I think they eventually became the ZAM network. And they did like, I think they did, was it Wowhead also? And they were called something else before that. Pre-Wikipedia was an awful time for info sharing. In some ways, yes. But in other ways, it was kind of fun. Devno, hi. How's your day going, Devno? I am staring at this code thinking I should not be hard coding stuff. And also reminiscing about EverQuest, and I kind of just want to play EverQuest because my brain has kind of been turned off since all the thinking about apartment moving stuff. But I think I can at least get this aspect done. Good stuff? Godot stuff, yes. Hi, Pixar. So we're using this to grab that. File types. Wait, why is... Oh, that was from before when we were getting the other file types. You're over 50% alive, so that's good. Nice. I hope you'd be all alive, though. Hope you're feeling okay, Devno. Or is that are something. Hey Meatloaf, how's your day going? How are you liking EverQuest? R is something. A typo. Gotcha. Heckin' hearts to that R. It's trying its little best. VPN was mad at Twitch? Oh no. Good, just cold? Understandable. I was kind of cold last night too. Like it's been unseasonably warm. So I feel like everybody's turning off their heat. So there's like no ambient heat. Should grab that wiggling Novagasm from Novagasm and make it custom mouse cursor to replace the loading spinner. That'd be heckin' cute. Okay, file types. So we want music file types, var image file types. Actually, no, not image file types. Still want to do this though. File type, music file types. If the file name that append that, replace with that. So we're doing this so it also works after we've done a build of it. So let's do if file name is album art dot mg dot import. Do I want to do that here? Potentially. Hi, look, the cute bear. How's your day going? So essentially what I'm working towards is I want to have an array of stuff that has the song, artist, title, artist link, and album art all in there. So to that end, I might want to write a function that is like this one, but a little different. Slow but good. How are you? Okay. So I, with a lot of help from Crazy Stewie and people like Kami Moop, we created this music player that you also see right over there right now. What I'd like to do is make it so that it's not got hard-coded directories for music. So the next step is I want to make function, let's do song directory. Turned out looking wonderful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it looks right now. So this what it is, how it looks, is like one of those rare instances where what I had in my head actually turned out like what I was hoping. So I'm heckin' pleased with it. So the song directory, in its song list, for album, music list values, song list, song index. kind of want to do something like this. Cocky is not kicking my brain into gear hard enough. Oh no. Maybe splash cold water on your face. Get up and do 5 jumping jacks and spin around 3 times. And if that doesn't help, then I have no idea what I'm talking about. Stretchies, exactly. Gotta do those stretchies. So, this returns a list of these files. Will at least stretch? Good. I will stretch too, because I've been commanded to. There we go. So now, do I want to use this? That returns a list of songs. We kind of want... We want to return... So instead of returning this, we want to return all of this, I think. And to that end, I think we're going to need like a metadata in each one. So maybe a JSON file in each directory, and if it finds it there, maybe let's not call you song directory, but song meta. Get song meta. Build, no, get song meta, because it's going to get the song meta. Hi Haru, how's your day going? So in the directory, how do we load JSON? Should work in Godot alongside, wasting enough of my weekend playing railroading games? Hey, railroading games are heckin' relaxing though. Devno, what are you working on in Godot? Let's see. Stringify. Secrets, oh my. Well, I look forward to secrets? Secrets. Parse JSON text. Parse string. Need to open a file. Novice using Speak? Not intentionally. Beautiful day there in Austria. Over 20 C outside. It was a good day. Nice. Secrets. Yes. All the secrets. Such hidden secrets. So we want kind of to do, yeah, we're still gonna want to do this, I think. Song list. But is song list overridden? Devno, thank you for the gift sub to Haru. Aw, thanks so much. Heckin' hearts. Yeah, song list is still over there. So we want songs, I guess. You're gonna be an array. Song paths. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do this. File array. Song array. That's better. So the dir is going to be the path. If dir, lister begin, file name get dir next, while file name is not that, dir current dir, file array, song array. Yes, okay. And then let's also have song array. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dexmark. I hope you enjoy it here. We want our song meta. Give me a dictionary. We want var. So the song meta is going to be what we're going to return. Hi, Lane. I hope you're having a good time over in your hotel. Song meta will contain album art, artist name, link, yes. So if we do hi, how did you get the theme for Godot? Oh, so for theming Godot, it's really easy. You just go to editor settings, theme, and then base color and accent color. Really, those are the only things I changed. And I just went with pinks and purple, because that's kind of my vibe. Yeah, I honestly, Godot's ability to theme itself easily was one of the reasons that I initially chose it. I know it sounds silly, but that's, I don't know. Need to update the colors as well? Hell yes. Everybody represent your own colors. So we're going to return the song meta. So it's going to be like song meta dot songs is equal to song array. Oh, thanks for the warm fuzzies. Also, hi, Edmund. And then I hope D&D goes well. So if we do song meta, fulfilled my warm fizzies. Your fizzies, huh? Also, thanks for the work. You heckin' cutie. So this. Okay. That breaks out of the for loop. Hi, Spitfire. How's your day going? How's your day going? My day's going pretty well. I woke up, ate some leftover pizza, and now I'm here. Let's see. Let's go with song meta JSON. Dot import. Yes, I think. Hi, it's Bithero. How's your day going? Also, hi, Freakinick. No, what keyboard is that? Has a nice color scheme. Okay, so this is. I have to look it up each time. The Scorpion K2, I think. And it is relatively cheap. But the cool part about it is that it's a hardware programmable RGB. So I don't have to download any software or anything. And of course, I gotta have the trans pride colors. What toppings are on your pizza? Just pepperoni. So there's a deal that is like 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, plus these little Parmesan bites, plus these little cinnamon, like half pretzel fish looking thingies, and a 2-liter of soda, all for $20, which is actually a really good deal. Not sponsored by the place. You don't even know where I got it from, so it doesn't even matter. It's pretty tasty though. Honestly though, like, this might sound strange, but like, I like cold pizza almost as much as I like hot pizza. Sometimes I like it even more. This morning, I really like the cold pizza. All right. So we need to, if this is the file name, file access dot open string file name dot replace dot import with this. Hydrate will do. Cold pizza for breakfast and a side of warm Coke to wash down. I had cold cherry Coke to wash it down. Hi Stewie. How's your day going? Gotta go have a nice stream. Everyone here has a wonderful day. Alright, Lane. I hope whatever you're off to do goes well. 2 view arguments for open. Flags. Read. I just want read. File access dot read. Okay. There we go. File access. File. Store string. Get as text. Load. File open, read. Content. File get as text. Okay. So var content, and then var We need to do something like get ass text. Listen, you. Yes, exactly. Text all of you with my ass. Don't take that out of context. Actually, I have no idea what other context you're using that in. Listen, all I'm kind of sleepy. I'm just gonna. What I do? Meta? JSON meta? Thanks for the follow, Pither. I hope you enjoy it here. Planning on adding more visualizations by either drawing different shapes or through shaders. We are using a shader right now, and I think the other visualizations that I'd like to have are like the different colored gradients. So like different pride colors. That might be a somewhat in the future thing. What happens with the library redeem? It does something a little silly. It's nothing too impressive though.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Hi Chrome, how's your day going? Wanna find out? Hell yeah. Shaders? Yes, Stewie. But maybe not today. Hi Thomas. But no, honestly, Stewie, thank you so much again for your help with getting the shaders to work. This visualization looks amazing. Like, look at that thing. After almost 40 minutes of being here, I can finally say hi. Oh no, Snipes! Also, hi, Snipes. Everybody asks, where's the library? But nobody ever asks, how's the library? Exactly. We need to know how that library is feeling. Does it have enough books? Does it need a dusting? Is it feeling lonely? Do we need to read more of him? Now I know I can go to sleep without thinking what it does. Exactly. No need to worry. You're in a dungeon. Oh, well that's good then. Which library are we talking about? Enlin would say the one in the ceiling. I would say the one in our living room, that we are going to be migrating to a new living room shortly. I'm not looking forward to moving our books. We literally have hundreds and hundreds of books. It's gonna be a fun time moving those books. But yeah, sleep well, Haru. Insert programming joke there. Oh, that kind of library. Thought we got to visit a virtual library. That would be amazing, and I should do that. Ask me if you use my basement? Devno, do you have a dungeon in your basement? Can I borrow it? Where can you find Ivy Meadows music? The link, there's a link there. If you go to her Twitch, I think there's a link to it. In the About section? Yeah. SoundCloud. There we go. Pick a book, get a good night's story. Yeah, good night, Haru. I've just arranged our office and bedrooms, basically a mini moving. Don't miss moving around all the time. Yeah, it's pretty much been like, since I became a legal adult, I've moved every 1 to 2 years because prices and stuff. And that's, again, we're moving because they're going to raise the rent on us, and it's too much. Feels nicer when I don't ask, oh my. But yeah, the new place that we're moving to looks really nice. freshly renovated. Nice cozy vibe, good view. Considerably cheaper. So, each year hoping my landlord never remembers me and my rent is stable. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, JSON meta. Content.get as text. Wait, is it just get as text? It is just get as text, okay. And then for JSON, worked for 2 years so far? Nice. Feel free not to answer, but how much is your rent? Currently it's around it's around 2,600, and it's gonna go up to well over 3,000. And the place we're moving to is way, way less than that. Yeah, it's outside of my means. It was really nice though. We had a fun time here. It was a fun experience. But rent is not cheap. It's not gonna get any cheaper. The thing I've noticed over the last however long is that it seems like every year that I've been in an apartment, rent increases by 10% or more each year. I guarantee wages have not increased that much. Now, I don't want to go down the whole economic discussion conversation or whatever, but it's just something doesn't feel right. That's a crazy amount. Quite happy living in a small village for 600. That would be amazing. Very cool society we made. Yep. Yeah. I don't want to get into anti-capitalism stream. No. Anyways, the visualizer's very. Thank you. 5% of your company's considered a top tier raise. I know. They're very nice recovery. Also, hi Sassy Fajita. That's a fun username. I like that. Hi Sunbraiser. Stay on pretty cheap for a couple years, then the apartment flooded. Oh no. That's no good. JSON part. Okay, JSON new. JSON parse a string, so that'll be the content. So basically I just need to do this. Yeah, I think so. Maybe let's just put this in a string. Get JSON thingy. We'll call you var stir as string. Whoa! That was all the things. Recover D's? Do I need to go into my basement for that? Oh my! Nice. Did that copied hold up. I just wanted just this little bit. Why did you copy all the things? There we go. this goes there. JSON. Expected parameter name? Oh, whoops. I don't do this. Based on the stream, I feel like I'm not really using my basement. Well, listen, if you have a basement, you know, there's ways you can use it. Do you use plugins for Godot? What would you recommend? New to Godot? I don't use. Well, okay, I take that back. I made one plugin for myself. So I actually am using one plugin. All the plugin does is it will take my window and it'll center it where I need it for stream. That's all I use. It'll resize and center it on my screen. Because what I'm actually doing is, like, I've just got a full screen capture for a region of my main monitor. So like all the elements, you can just bring them on. You get stream chat over here. You can see all the things. You can even see OBS. It's all on here. But yeah, other than this, I don't use any plugins. Just straight Godot. All the things. Also, hi Lars. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Snipes plugin. I made one. Microsoft Power Toys for the same thing? Wait, what's that? Power Toys sounds kind of nice, I'll be honest. Recommend not using plugins at first, instead looking at GD Quest. Yes. Docs tutorial. The one that I always recommend is going here. There's actually a section of the documentation dedicated to tutorials and stuff. And they're honestly really useful. Drag windows into a spot. Size in a specific place. Ooh. That would be kind of nice. Check Power Tools to use Windows. It's an amazing tool with like 20 plus things to make Windows nice to use. Might have to check that out. All right. Let's see. Mixed use of tabs and spaces. Oh no. How dare they? If print there. Var data received. Expected indent block after if. Oh. Okay. Oh, this should be back one. All this to copy something from the notes. What's this now? JSON string not declared in the current scope. Ayo. Oh. JSON string. So it's not JSON string, it's this. There we go. So I mean, ultra wide and without power trace would be impossible to use. Oh no. Power trace and sysinternal suite. Baffling if they're not based on Windows functionality. Sysinternals is looking at a better task manager. Oh, I might have to check out some new toys. Those all sound pretty nice. Data received, JSON data. I want you as a dictionary though. Returns the parse data. Parse string. What does just basic parse do? Parse JSON text. I don't want this. Well, let's take a look. Actually, hold on. We can use Stewie's test thing to run this. How did we do that again? Was it like Control Shift X? Yeah, it is Control Shift X. Okay. I'm going to put a little note here. Use plus Shift plus X to run the thing in run. Hi Retro Boy, how's your day going? So we don't need this. What we need... Oh, thanks for the warm fuzzies. We need... Get JSON thingy. So we want a JSON string. Var JSON is equal to get JSON thingy for a string that's going to be artist. Let's do it like this. Artist soup. What else is there? Link. Soup link. What other stuff did we need? Song. Okay, we get the song. Artist. Artist title, artist link, album art. Well, the album art, we're just looking for a file. So I think it honestly might just be this. JSON. Parse JSON parser, expected key. Is this not valid JSON? Have to go again since I need to wake up in 8 hours? Aw, well, I hope you sleep well. I wonder if they enforce this level of strictness. Unexpected data. JSON stringify. Unexpected data. Type array. Type of data received, type array. We can parse string using parse string. Doesn't allow handling the errors. Do not fully comply with the JSON specification. Numbers are parsed using string to float. We're not parsing a string. I mean, we're not parsing numbers. JSON parse, JSON string. Unexpected data. Get string, parse string. Do we need to do this part as well? So, don't you need to escape them? Like this? So, let's take a look at what we get if we were to write a dictionary like this. Artist, soup, link, data to send is this, JSON string, print this, and then the JSON is get JSON thingy this. Artist. That looks like what I had. Unexpected data. Later, Dex. Hope you have a good day. So, we get this. We're stringifying it. JSON new, JSON parse, this string. Var data received, JSON data. Is there a step that we're not doing like you did in the example? Type, oh, whoops. This part. Type dictionary. Oh my gosh. I bet it was working before. There we go. Yeah, I bet if we did this instead. Yeah, it was totally working before. I was a potato. All right. So, exactly, Defno. I was potato. Get JSON thingy. Type dictionary. Okay. Unexpected data. So we want to Prints array, data received. We want to return we want to return the data. Or do we do additional checking? If data received dot data received, okay, it's JSON data. If data received dot has for the dictionary, whoops, if I could spell, dictionary, do you have a has function? You do. Nice. Has artist and data received dot has link. Oh. Uke songs are way more quiet, which is another thing I need to look into, but maybe not for this stream. Return data received. So if data received has artist, so what we're going, get JSON song info. Get JSON, get song JSON, JSON meta, get song JSON meta. I'll know what it is. My brain will know. So we should have a default meta is going to be a dictionary, artist, unknown, link, like that. So if data received has artist and data received has link, return data received, print unexpected data, do those prints, and then at the end return default meta. Because we want to return something. So let's get, if we have a JSON file for song meta, content, file access open. What happens if there is no song meta? Should we just... Well... I don't know. Well, I'll think about that later. Let's focus on this part. So we've got this file, song meta, content. We're opening this file, doing the import thingy so it can work on the user side. We're getting this JSON meta content as text. We are then doing var song JSON meta. Let's do song dictionary. I think that's better. Song meta, song dictionary. So here we can do song meta is get this JSON meta. Actually, we could just put this in here. So the song meta is this stuff. Then we do, hi Flat and Fox, how's your day going? Song dictionary artist is equal to song meta artist. Good Harudon, nice. Ah, good noodles. Were they spicy nudes? Song dictionary. Artist or link? What did we have for? We called it artist link. Okay. Song meta. I'm gonna be consistent. So artist link, song dictionary, song meta, artist link, var content, the current song dictionary, we return this, it contains the songs. We are also looking for f file name, album art .png.import. Hi Alden, how's your day going? Yes, I am having a good day. Had some cold pizza earlier. Now I'm streaming. Also, last night, Enlin and I went to the new Dune movie. It was really good. I was kind of a Dune fangirl back in the day. I like the Dune series. Here it's good. There's a new Dune movie. The second part came out, and it's really good. It's like, honestly, from an artistic standpoint, they did a lot of stuff really well. And I feel like they were actually fairly faithful to the book. I might have to reread it though, because it's been a while. But second part, there was the first part? Devnal, no! Well, this way you can see both parts. The first part, the test of the Gom Jabbar was like my favorite scene. It was so good. It was, here is the level of praise that I will give this set of Dune movies, the second and first part. they look just like what my childhood mind imagined while she was reading the book. Like that's what I pictured in my head. So into June high school, read the first 4 books. I even read the prequels. Watched the sci-fi miniseries. Okay, I honestly kind of like the sci-fi miniseries. And the prequels by like Brian Herbert, the way Brian Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson, I think, are the authors. The way I look at those books is they're like the best fan fiction you're ever gonna get, like the best Dune fan fiction. And when I read them like that, I'm like, oh yeah, I can get into this. Son of the Westwood RTS Emperor. I never actually played any of the Dune games. The first one from 2021? Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, I highly recommend them. They look amazing if you go to them in theaters. So I highly recommend. And we actually, Endman and I were able to find like this cute little theater to go to. Had really good popcorn. And therefore we ate way too much popcorn. And I've got braces. I shouldn't even be eating popcorn, but I didn't care. I was gonna eat some popcorn. 4 bucks on Amazon Video. Seems like I have something to watch. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Did you get the bucket? So the popcorn that we got at this theater was like the buckets actually looked kind of small, but they were deceiving. That was some dense popcorn. It was like it wasn't like your standard movie theater popcorn. It was like almost like home brewed kind of. This theater was like an independent theater. So they pretty much just have like whatever movies they want to show. So the trailers are actually really interesting. A lot of like lesbian romance drama trailers, which I'm totally all about. Yeah, it was a nice theater. I want to go back there. And it's not that far away either. It was like just barely too far that we didn't really want to walk, so we took the bus. But it was really nice. Song dictionary. So we are gonna get this. Preload. Well, not preload. We're just going to load. Song dictionary. Dot album art is equal to load. String. String file name dot place import like this, I think. So that should load the song meta. We got the songs, we got the album art, artist link, and artist. And then using that, we should be able to generate all the songs that we need. Potentially. So the goal is, there's a few goals. One is to not have to hard code all of these, but the other goal is to potentially be able to like drag and drop directories into a playlist and just have them in there. Not hard coding is the good goal? Yes. Yeah, this works if we only had a few, but eventually I want to have a whole bunch of them, and I don't want to manage them. Yeah, so what I'm envisioning is... Oh, thanks for the follow, Pocky Socks. Cute username. Yeah, what I'm envisioning is we'll get like a playlist that we'll then be able to save to a file of some sort. And then we can load in a playlist. Yeah. Let's go. So we just created this Get Song meta, which should return a list of songs. So what we can do is in the init song list, cute emotes? Those emotes are cute. What the heck? Hi, Very. How's your day going? So, music list. Songs. Okay, here's what we're going to do. In ready, we're going to print get song meta for this. So this should, this won't return the correct stuff, but that's okay. It might error out. It'll probably error out. Did it error out? Songs. Just a list of songs. Right, it would be just a list of songs because we never actually did any... Yeah. Okay, I'm stressed and don't want any more. Hey, I plan on streaming every day starting Tuesday. Not sure though. Well, I hope it goes well if you do. But I definitely feel you on the stress part. Kind of stressed for moving and stuff, but it should go okay. Hopefully. Song meta. But that's, well, I'm not gonna talk about it. Except the good parts. Might talk about the good parts. Get song meta. This song, if you don't have... Okay, if not song dictionary dot has artist, then song dictionary dot artist is equal to unknown, and if not song dictionary dot has artist link, and song dictionary artist link is equal to just some dashes, because why not? Stress can go suck a jellyfish? Oh my. And then for album art, what even happens if there isn't an album art? Maybe I should have a default album art. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a default album art. We'll use what? I think I'm gonna use a picture of Slime Friend. Is that square? It is square. Okay. Images. Slime Friend. We're gonna use Slime Friend. Default album art. Well, that would almost make it seem like I'm the one who made it. Which maybe someday, but I feel like I am a long ways away from knowing how to make music. If not song dictionary dot has album art, song dictionary dot album art will be equal to Slime Friend. So this should be all we need to do to get to the song meta. So let's actually try to put you in there correctly. So for here, we want this album art. And we want a song meta JSON. Yes, change it. Song meta. Wait, what happened to my theme? Witch Hazel. Oh, it is on. Okay, good. So we want artist. Ivy Meadows. Artist link. Twitch.tv. Ivy Meadows. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't think it's going to import the JSON files. I don't think it's going to create one of these. Is there something under... Is it export resources? Filters to export non-resource star.json. Will that do it? do, wait a minute, but that's... Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. If file name ends with this, oh shoot. Okay, I just realized something. So right now, we have all of this hard-coded and we're actually including it. But if we don't want to do that, if we don't want to include all the music, because right now we're including the albums in here. But if we didn't want to do that, if we wanted to specify the players, then the way we're doing the import is not going to work. So might need to rethink this. For now, though, we go through the list of files. We should see it should be included. Or file name is just song meta.json. So what might happen, worst case, is we're just going to end up reading this twice and doing this operation twice, which is like fine or whatever. Because all we're doing is getting the content and writing the dictionary. For the song list, though, for array, is there a way to remove duplicates? Turns a copy. Oops. No, not a copy. But filter. Duplicate. Dictionaries are duplicated. No duplicates created. No. Yeah, that's okay. This is potentially a bit more tricky than I thought. Pushback. No. We could just do a sort and then remove. Well, let's just test it to see if we're actually get as text on a null instance. Content. Resource not found. Album art. Content string path file name. Get song meta. Attempt to call function get as text on a null instance. access read. File name. Replace import with that. File access read. Is this not... File. Open. File. Open. This as read. Content is that. File. File. Y'all cuties know you. Heckin' cutie. File name. Okay, let's print this and see what we get. Song meta JSON. Oh, because it doesn't have the file path. That's why. We need this part. Hydrate will do. Okay. That worked. Artist, ID Meadows, artist link, this, songs, that. And the album art was gathered. Nice. So, songs, those are all of the songs. So we should be able to get the rest of these using that method. Because this will contain all of that. So if we go into albums, Choto Music, Choto Music, album art, file, song, meta, JSON, yes, open this. Now to make redeems to have the music player switch to Megalovania or Oblivion battle music. I don't want to do anything hyper or anything, although it might be interesting to have Twitch control the music player. We probably could do that. Honestly, it might be kind of neat to have like a redeem to like turn random on and off, or turn loop on or off, or something like that. That's not a bad idea. Crypto. Right. And then this is the link. Artist link. It doesn't break the vibe too much. Just thought it'd be kind of funny. No, I gotcha. We could do... Maybe there's a way we could do that. Chat could also choose which visualizer. That's not a bad idea either. Like, to start with, it'd probably be pretty easy to have like like something that'll like switch the visualizer. I could probably do that. Right. And then uke music. Album art. New text. Song meta. JSON. Artist is VT. Artist link is just this. Okay, so now for the music list. We should be able to it should contain that. So the music list is going to be a set of directories, maybe? Init song list, for album in music list values. Music list is this. Let's take this, comment it out for now. On ready var music list is a dictionary. Dictionary is going to be 0 and get song. Wait, what did I call it again? Get song meta. And the path is going to be to here. So this still isn't like, this is still a little hard-coded, but you can already see where it's getting much better. Oops. And then potentially, it would be nice to be able to like drag and drop these in there. Okay, let's see if this breaks everything. I don't think it did. Hell yes. Nice. Okay, it at least works as well as it did before. Notice the heart change? Yeah, it does all the Pixel Pride hearts. I made a bunch of them. If you want to look in the Discord server, that's where I have them as emotes. And yeah, every time the song changes, it'll change to a different one. Let's see now. Is this being used anywhere now? Oh, this is used in here. We want to use that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this aspect might not work. We might not be able to do or would it still work? Song array. that'll work. I don't think this would have worked. Yeah, I don't think the recursion would have worked in this context. Wait, no, yeah, it would have. Song array, append array, but it won't in this context because this is not returning an array. It's returning a dictionary of songs. Append array, get song meta dot songs. This might work because this is returning a directory or a dictionary. If dir current is dir and no var song dir. Thanks, Devno. Song recurse. This get song meta. That if song recurse dot has songs, then append array song recurse songs like this. Okay, that should handle it then. Get song meta. Typical German me thinks the word with a harsh I sound. Dear? Like ear? Dear? Or is it dire? Dire? Dear. Der. More like dear? Dear. Dear. Der. Yeah, I guess I kind of say it like dirt. Der. In general, I usually, if there are multiple ways to say things and I'm unsure which to do it, I'll generally prefer to do it like in a softer way. Think about Ella and Kat always saying Those two are heckin' cute. So many heckin' cuties all over the place. So that should handle recursion. This will handle if we actually cut the music. This should handle the meta. We know it works. We know the album art works. Nice. So now what we need to do is figure out a way to add to this music list and then recompute the playlist. Also, we should probably be displaying the playlist somewhere. Even one cutie in the mirror if you look? No. sometimes, I'll at least admit, sometimes under certain lighting conditions, nowadays, there is occasionally, very rarely, but occasionally a cutie in there. And it's getting better. So what if we... thanks, y'all. So if we do... Yeah, let's work on the playlist next. So for that, we want an area under here. So this part, I'm kind of like, it's kind of a just for me sort of thing. So basically, HBox container, this panel, the visual box. What if we just moved this up into here? Oh, what? Why did that do that? That's probably fine. Meow. Whoa! Heckin' cat now. Also, I probably need to move this thing, the nya text, somewhere else. Like, maybe over here? Made you jump? Yeah. Yeah, Kat updated her nyas. And they are a bit more intense. Also, hi Cabbage. Greetings from Zion Muka. Currently playing on that old console called PS3. Nice. Hi Zai, hi Mocha. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, the PS3, like it, I guess is technically a retro console now. They don't make them and they don't support them anymore. So wait, this V-Box, stretch will do. Gosh, I need to stretch more often. Ivy Meadows music, it is so good. We use retro, please kill this old fossil, that is me. Listen, you all don't get to say you're old. Not till a long time from now. HBox. All right, honestly, let's reorganize this a little bit. Put you in there. Tell that to your knees, they're old. Oh no. Poor knees. Pat, pat. Okay, this is the visuals. This is the V-Box of this stuff. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Corgal. How'd your stream go? Let's see what you were up to. Whoops. Corgal. Software and game dev? Nice. What were you working on? I was around when the Atari still made consoles. Oh no, Grum. That's okay. Was learning Nim? What's Nim? Okay. So, wait. Hbox. This should go in here. These should go in here. This should have a separation of 20. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's get rid of this. Call you that. Margin container, panel container, Hbox container. Instead of an Hbox container, I kind of want a grid container with 2 columns. Some routine in Zig, Python, and C++, like lots of work. Nice, good to hear. So we'll put you and you in there. This Hbox container can go away. The grid containers, H separation like this. This VBox container contains these 2. So I think I want another VBox container. On computer now? Hi, Steve. It is itting pretty well. So this and this go in there. This and this, I want you to go in here. And then for the grid container, vertical separation of 20. No, maybe 40. Hi, Yuke. How's your day going? It's a Yuke. A web stew? Yes, web stew. Okay, so we've got that. And then I suppose I could put the playlist over here. How do I want to organize this? Position, left to right, inherited. Fill, horizontal, shrink end, expand. There! Maybe. This thing. Container sizing, expand. Maybe. Wait, the visuals. There we go. This is looking a bit better. I'm going to show you how to do the divisions in the shader without needing to make the image bigger. Wait, what image? Haven't got much sleep and I'll try to go back soon, but I'm hungry. Doing a heckin' nom? Hell yeah. Hope you have a good nom. One thing in the shader? Which thing in the shader? Do I have the gradient texture as source color? Wait, hold on a second. Let me just finish moving these things around before I forget where I put everything. Hope the Nova's doing well. I'm doing pretty well. A little stressed about the upcoming move, but not too much. Should be good. So if we have, let's see, the vertical separation, let's actually do 50. Okay. Wish it was a burger. Oh no. Burgers would be nice. I don't dare to hope, but I think Enlin might be making burgers soon, which would be really nice. Okay, margin left 50. Why did I put that there? Why do you exist? I don't think you need to exist. Because this can do all of that. So this, okay. We're gonna cut off this part. Margin for the panel itself? Doesn't the panel... So it wasn't touching the edge of the viewport? Don't need to exist? No, you need to exist. Now it's free? It is free. But can't this panel container also have its own margins? Like, couldn't I just put that in there? Oh, wait. In here. Content margins, right? No, wait. You might be right. Maybe we do need this. All right. I've got it. Self queue free? No, you all. I need you. Don't queue for yourselves. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna look at this again. So it has the volume and the equalizer there. It has these here. What's this button? Oh, that's to open files. Okay. This is to add, remove. I'm guessing playlist editing? And that's just a duplicate of what we see up here. We don't actually, or we do. We kind of don't really need that space over there. There are characters for those? There are characters for those. But they didn't work on they didn't work there either. They didn't work on, so when I included them in the game jam, I guess they didn't work on Linux under Wine. Might need a font for that. Understandable. No, for this stuff, for these things, I'm not at all worried, because the only person who's going to see any of these is me. Same with the volume slider. I'm using a filter to cut off everything below this part, like you can see over there. This is just for my own interface. So, how do I want to do this? Iron Rest, how's your day going? So right now I'm trying to figure out where I want to put a playlist. And I think I wanted to maybe go like right down here. So we'll do a rich text label. We'll put you over here. Yeah, right there. And then have the controls over here. Well, thanks for the warmer fuzzies. Still early morning? Good morning then. Could have like a next song thing or list or tree view. I was thinking of having a list. I was honestly just thinking of doing like a BB code thing and just having each item in the list be a meta link, and the meta link, when you click on it, it'll go to that song. I think is kind of how I want to handle it. Playlist. Also, I want to double check to make sure. I think I'm accessing everything important by its unique name. Because I just moved a whole bunch of stuff around. Okay. Those backward pause stop buttons, I don't think I'm actually like doing any special stuff on them. I've been trying to draw for the past couple hours, but it's been tough. Oh. Do a tree view to have album hierarchy. Play tree. Potentially. But again, I'm kind of looking at this from like how I would probably use it, and that might not be a bad idea. So would I ever just add single songs or... Do I want album hierarchy? For now, just want to get a playlist. In a couple of months, Nova Streams will be a big audio player with a tiny Nova in the corner. It'll slowly take over. Slowly but surely. Okay. Let's access this by unique name. In the music player. An item list. Be a nice signal when something is selected. That might actually be good. Item list. Okay. So if we did the item list here, select mode single, item clicked, index, yes, that's what I want. Okay. Column. I only need one column. Playlist. Access unique name. Okay. Playlist. We need to populate you with the songs. Make auto next song thing. I'll select the next item on the list. In fact, you can make it only select the next item. Have the selection drive the playing. Maybe. But for now, I just want to get the things in the list. Song index, init song list. Init playlist. So we will, for song in song list, playlist dot add item we'll do song thanks for the follow, Luna Dream. Hope you enjoy it here. We'll do song dot string song dot artist plus this plus string song dot title. I think that's all I need. I call you after I init song list. We init the playlist. It broke. Song artist. Cat. Hi, cat. Did I hydrate? Oh, did I miss a hydrate routine? I will hydrate. Followed me earlier playing Project 1999? Hell yes. Yep, I do some Godot stuff too. I might be playing, so I wanted to play EverQuest again, but I knew that I should probably do some dev stuff today. Is song list a dictionary? Maybe? I think so. Or is it an array? Oh, do I need to do song list dot values? Well, there we go. That worked. Nice. Okay. So I need to make this item list bigger. Such bigger. Nap was had? Good to hear you, Fweed. Hope you are feeling refreshed. Picked it up after watching? Godot or EverQuest Project 1999? Either of which are heckin' rad. P99? Hell yes. Nice. I like that Godot dictionary could have explicit type and array. Can't explicitly contain another array. typed dictionaries would be nice, but it seems kind of tricky. So if we put this in there, eventually have them? Nice. Race container arrays are great though. I just wish I could type them all the way. Crazy Stewie loves to type things. Optional, no. Also on the docket. Nice, nice. Is it for the 4.3 version? Seems like a lot of neat stuff's coming in there. Whoa, cat! I just saw. Cat, those look amazing. Hell yes. Those are super cute. Little stickers. I know, right? Those are adorable. Heckin' adorable, even. Not really a fantasy ship. You should go to Rust. I don't know. I like GD script. But I'm kind of a potato, so I don't know if I'd trust whatever I say. Okay. We don't need this anymore. And I need to make this playlist bigger. Max text lines. Oh, Snapes, thanks for the gift sub to Cat. Thanks, Snapes. Get sub stinky. Oh my. Max text line 7. Is this what increases the size of it? No. Auto height. Resize height to fit its content. What? That's way too big. Don't want that. Expand it under layout. I don't know if I want to explicitly expand it either, though. Expand the grid to the grid container. Oh, I see what you're saying. I need to give it a minimum size so that it has room to grow into. Just expand it? Expand the grid. It doesn't have expand though. Grid container. I probably need to expand this. The margin container? It doesn't look like... Wait, layout, margin and panel. Is the panel container a panel container? It looks like it. It doesn't have expand though. I'm pretty sure what I actually want is a minimum size in the Y direction because I do want it to scroll a little bit. I also need to make the project bigger. Let's do 800. Do you have a bottom margin somewhere on the panel container? Yes. Should I not? On the content margins? Does that make it so that I can't put expand on it? The bottom, yeah, the bottom's gonna be hidden. This is just everything below this part, like you see over there. Everything below that is gonna be hidden. This is just for my own convenience. So I'm not too worried what this looks like. There we go. So here's what we can do next is when we play a song, we can select the song in the playlist. So if we go over to the script and on music player, no, it would be, make it so it's selecting on the playlist plays it. Yep, I'm gonna do that as well and have it do both. So when play happens, I'm gonna go bed. All right, cat, I hope you sleep well. Good night. A little sticker, such a little sticker. So the playlist, the only thing that controls what is playing? Well, I don't want the playlist to be the only thing that controls it. I want to control it either or. I think I have it in my head how I kind of want it to work. Why don't I see the play song? Play. Oh, we're just doing it there. When you click the next song, it'll play the song and select it on the playlist, which will also play the song. Yes, I think so. Update song playlist. Selecting on the playlist. Are you saying that triggered when a specific item has been selected? So you're saying have the selection here be what plays the song, and then when you press the buttons, have it select playlist.select or whatever. So playlist selected, play button pressed. Play button dot text. So we need these, but we also need, before that, current song index. On play button pressed. Play button text play, audition player stop. Wait, this is, no, we want this. We don't want that set of stuff. We want this set of stuff. You have items arbitrary metadata that won't be visible? Nice. All I need though is the index. That should be enough. Play button, text. We'll say pause. Audio stream player will play. We'll play current song time. Audio stream player. We want on forward button pressed. Okay. Audio stream player. Update song info. Update song playback. Yeah, this is what we want. Yeah, this stuff. Okay. Play button is that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You have allow search enabled in list. You should be able to start typing as well to navigate to it when it's in focus. That might be kind of nice. We'll try that in just a little bit. First, let's get this basic functionality working. Audio stream player stream. Song list. So the stream is going to be this index. Update song info, update song playback, audio stream player play. Okay. This should be enough so that we can play the song. Yeah, okay. Another thing I just remembered before I forget that I want to change is the music volume. Let's make you much quieter. Music volume linear to UDB. Okay. And then we also need to change in here the slider, not song progress, volume slider. This. Question? How? Hi Luda Mullet, how's your day going? Stretch and hydrate? Will do. And hydrate. What's the question? So if we've got... Okay, I just did the music volume. I think you should do is code a neural network trying to code this for you? No. No. So this all looks like it works. So let's try it. Well, it's playing. It's playing the song, but it's not updating the information. Update song info, update song playback. Was there yet another one? Oh, because we didn't change the current song index is equal to index. That's the part that we needed. Because then these ones are using current song index to determine which information to update. Okay. That should be better. Nice. Oh, that's pretty heckin' rad. I've gotta say. I'm liking it. So now what we need to do is I do want to theme it a little bit. I know this is just for me and nobody's gonna see it, but I gotta enjoy using it too, right? Playlist, theme overrides. No. Default theme. Let's put a test item in there. Maybe a couple test items. So we want, for the default theme, is there a list? In here? Is it this? We want item list. So let's do font color. Let's give it a blue. Font color hovered. Blue, brighter blue. Font outline color. Black. Font selected color. Pink. Font. Quick load this. Yuke's going hard here. Hell yeah. Font size. Make it a bit smaller. Let's see. Vertical separation. Give it a little bit more. Now let's see. Nice. Got a little playlist. The highlighted looks really needs more glow. Maybe. Highlighted looks kinda yikes though. Wait. How come I can't? Theme. There we go. Cursor. selected. Curse, I don't want to change that. Style box flat. Background color this, and just like that. Selected. Style box flat. Same with you. Selected. Focus. I'm pretty sure this is what I want. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, the next part, Starbucks flat. Starbucks. I haven't had Starbucks in a while. Wait, where is this being printed from? I've got a print statement somewhere that I forgot about. Here. Well, this is fine in there. Print. Aha, that's what's printing. Starbucks sounds like an in-game currency? Yes. You know, you go get your space Starbucks. All right. For the item list. Panel. Style box empty. There we go. Good, good. Now, we need to make it so that whenever we press the button, like forward button, instead of doing all of this, we just want to do playlist select. Wait, how do we issue a selection? Not playlist, item list. Item list. Select ID. Sell hat instead of flat? Thought Aaron had finished a new one? Oh, does Aaron have like a coffee cup hat? Like a that'd be a good hat. I know he's got a breakfast hat. A tea one? Hell yes. I think I remember that one. He's been on the piss cup hat. Yes. Okay. Select. Okay. Current song index. So we muck about with doing song index stuff. And then we do playlist dot select current song index. the rest of this, I think we can just comment out for now. Because this should do this, which should do the rest of everything. So we've got it set, wrap it around. If it's the last one, yep, I've got that right here. If the current song index is greater than the size of the list, it goes back to 0. Don't do just a modulo. I know how to do it this way. Don't judge me too harshly. Well, it's selecting it, but it's not playing it. It looped around okay. Well, wait, why are those in there? Oh, those are those test things I added in there. Let me actually remove those quick. I wonder if that made an issue. Yeah, it selects it, but it doesn't do it. This looks nice. Aw, thanks, Yuke. So... yeah, it doesn't select it and it's not scrolling to it either. But I wonder if... emit the signal manually? That's right, I can just call the heckin' function. Playlist, item selected emit, current item. Alright, let's try it that way. Playlist, item, selected, emit, current song index. It'll also show the signal to anything else that is listening to it. Nice, that's probably the way I should do it. I need both. Let's see if I, oh, did I go to insert mode? There. Let's see if I just need it this way. Let's see what happens. Nope, you're right. I think I need both. Is there a way also to get it to scroll automatically? There should be. Wait, allow search is in there. So for item list, allow reselect, allow right mouse button select. True, the currently selected item can be selected again. Sure. Maybe? Scroll. Auto height. Probably make it so that you can click an already selected song to restart it. Yes, that's what I was thinking. And I think that might be what I want. Maybe. Manually automatically scroll. That getting the scroll bar and changing the value, that might be what we have to do. So the item list scroll bar. Item list scroll bar. The scroll bar. Vertical scroll bar that goes from top to bottom. So would we do like so it has a range. Number within a range. Value, min, max, and page. Wait. Size multiplied by page. Ratio? Value map between 0 and 1. Top to bottom. Honestly, this is like a lot of effort for something that only I'm going to see. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 7 minutes tops. Speaking of effort, which effort? Need to bed? Alright, Devno, hope you sleep well. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Hi, Eminem. Sorry, I was just eating a cereal bar. Thanks for the raid. How specific drive? What? I don't know what kind of game that is. Eating a cereal bar, yes. But yeah, how's your day going? How'd your stream go? Driving in the Pacific. Nice. Sounds relaxing. Not robot? Totally not robot. Not eating cereal bars. I'm eating cereal bars. Do you want to scroll so the item is in the top? Bottom? Just so it's visible. A roguelike where you drive a car around in anomalous zone. Oh, I see. Getting those liminal vibes, maybe. But yeah, hi Raiders. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a nice, comfy day. We are working on this music player, the one that you see right over there. And we're trying to add a playlist. And kind of get things a bit more organized. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that like this panel doesn't have a border. Stream is good, but I started the day by being sick. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Hi Caboose the Boost. How's your day going? Playlist. Item list. Theme override. Style. Oop. Music got a little loud. There we go. Feel better? Because of it, I couldn't prepare enough for a coding stream. Understandable. I'm just sort of hanging in there for coding stream. My brain has been all kinds of preoccupied lately. Doing okay, just sick? Aw. I hope everybody feels better soon. You're done? What are you done with? Why is everybody sick? Why is everybody sick? The auto scroll? Nice. Sick of everyone getting sick? Same. Allergies? Oh, same. Alright, let's see. Is there not... Whoa. What? Hold up. Let's see. On item selected. Let's grab this code. Pop it in here and see what it does. Okay. Oh, character space. Function not found in self. Discord space to tabs, understandable. Playlist. Oh, okay. Playlist get v scroll bar. And then playlist dot get item rect. Scroll bar selected rect. Scroll bar value. Scroll bar selected rect position. Scroll bar value. Let's see. Hey, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Stewie. Yeah, that works perfectly well. So now we've got that part. Okay, the next part. I'm pretty sure I want this to be over in that corner, like all the time. So, I don't know if I actually want this margin container. I might leave it there because it's not hurting anybody. But I'm gonna do something like that, I think. Yes. Welcome back, Lane. So now, I think the next thing to look at is this panel. Type variation? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Default theme, item list, panel. Hey, you visited your new place. Nice. Hell yes. Focus. Style box empty. Is that the focus of the entire panel? Yeah, that's what that was. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yes. Okay, this is looking really good. Yeah, yes. Okay. It should scroll if you select an item half out of the view too. Wait, half out of the view? What do you mean by half out of the view? Oh, I haven't programmed it for the back button yet. But it looks like it's working. Oh. Yeah, it looks like that worked. So if I scroll over here, And then I go to the next one, it brings it back. If you have it scrolled so you can't see an item fully. Oh yeah, it did. It just kind of nudged it into view a little bit. Alright, now let's work on getting it working for the back button too. On forward button pressed, we do this and then we do that. And that's all we need. Because all of this is getting taken care of in the item selection area. So, pause button pressed. We don't have a pause button anymore. In fact, I'm just going to remove that. Because the play and the play button becomes the pause button when it's not. No brakes in this music train? Exactly. No brakes. Forward, backward button. Do this. Yes, brakes on the music train then? Sometimes. Brakes a little. Let's do this and get rid of these. When it's finished, if is looping, play that one. Else we do on forward button pressed, which is fine because that will increment that and do the selection. On stop button pressed, play button text is play. This is still fine. Stop is still fine. On play button pressed. I think that's still fine too because it's not, the play button isn't selecting anything. It's just activating or deactivating. So I think that's fine. Update song playback. This is just for the info. That's info for the info. Hi IG Veggies. How's your day going? Got that. This is now taken care of with this, which is slightly better, but eventually we'd like to be able to drag and drop stuff in there. But that's a whole other bunch of stuff. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, No Eclipse. I hope you enjoy it here. You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing good as well. My brain is a little foggy because I'm working on getting ready to move apartments, but other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good. All right. So, Stewie, you originally wanted to show me something about shaders. Hi, Intelligence. How's your day going? So I think I'm finally...
Where is the library?
Where is that library? So I think I'm finally meow. I'm finally to the point where I sort of got accomplished what I wanted to get accomplished for today, which is getting a playlist, selecting it, and reducing the complexity of the hard-coded aspect of it all. And potentially getting ready to move stuff so that I can actually import playlists and albums. But that's maybe another time. Why the movie? Yeah, the they're going to increase our rent, and it was already pretty high, and it's going to become way too much for me to afford. And we're trying to save money too for a variety of reasons. I mean, everybody is. Everybody's got reasons. Okay. So, if you go to your visual scene, I got it. Do you want to go into the script? Go to the material. This one? Script 9. Okay. Look at the gradients. Wait, where? Here you are, gradient. It's got a width of 256. Colors don't match. They don't, but honestly, it kind of got lucky, and this is actually the colors that I want. Like the colors that happened are what I really want. Although I suppose if I were to do colors in the future, I'd probably want them to match better. But I don't know. I also saw then you had sent me an image of a thing that looked kind of neat. You can do the other flags. The other flags? What other flags? Other pride flags? Yes, those flags. I thought you meant like flags, like system flags that you have to set. Yes, okay. You want to set a flag? Oh, there actually is a flag to set? Okay. On line 5, add source color. Like this. I saw something change. It kind of looked like it changed. I don't know if it changed. Is it because it's using HDR? Oh, there we go. But if we disable that, will the glow not work anymore? Or is that glows in the shader? Nice. Ah, hell yes. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. Okay, okay. So for the gradient texture, we would do this, except have... Oh, sheesh. That's kind of harsh. Try The OK Lab interpolation? Oh, I see, I see. How does this look now? Yeah. Although that still brings us back to like guessing and trying to get it to be close versus like actually having the gradient that we want. You might want to modify it on the OKHSL mode, so during the OK Lab interpolation. Let's see what this looks like. What if we scooch this down over here? So the middle part needs to be gonna look very white. The bars rarely go high enough for the pink. Yeah, we need to scooch it to where we kind of want it, right? That's closer. Blue, white, pink. Or blue, pink, white. White where it glows the most. Maybe. Although I feel like I don't know. That white part is really harsh. I hear an endlin popping in the distance. Linear sRGB. Okay, we'll try it. It kinda looks nice. She be crinkling something. Linear sRGB on the second one. It's a single option. Oh, I see. That looks kind of nice. What if we got rid of this? Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Honestly, it's probably just going to be one of those, like, I just need to play around with each one until I get it how I like it. Kind of like this though. This is pretty good. Now for the separation lines. All right. In the shader. I see the stuff that you sent before. Do I want those? That you DM'd me before. I don't know, do you? I don't know, do I? That looks kind of neat. Let's try. We put those in there. I was talking about the ones you have right now. Make a new file. New shader. Visuals Stewie. And scoop. Oop. So this is the stuff that Stewie sent me. We've got the FF texture, which I think is the audio texture. Set the cell count, how many cells do you want on each axis, and the display size to the actual size. Display size of this? Like the minimum size of this? I don't actually know what it is. I don't think I've constrained it. On the other scene, visuals, 256 for the minimum size, but it might get bigger than that. We'll try 256. 256, 152. I think that's how it got like stretched based on the stuff over here. We can try 152. We'll try it. Set the cell count. I think this will be fine to test it. In the script, this script, we've got a one thing. Save your gradient. You'll lose it otherwise. This gradient, save as new folder, gradients, trans gradient. Got it. Also, there's a hydrate. Thanks, no. On the script. Yeah. Set view count to the X cell count you have in the shader.
Yeah.
So it's 16 there, so we want 16 here. Text band spacing to 1. Okay. We've got it, I think. Now try it. Let's try. So they all look like blocks now. Oh, put the shader on it. I didn't put the shader on. Load this one. Gradient. Load. Transgradient. Okay, now let's do it. Oh, neat. I like it. I don't know which one I like better though. This one or that one? This one or that one? Try changing the cell count? Yeah. Honestly, it might be kind of neat to have both. Top is dominated by blue. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be. Both would be neat for the top version. Honestly, you know what might be neat is to be able to change between them. To have like a 32 by 19 cells? Okay. Might be neat to 32 19 set view count 32. Oh, they're little squares. So one thing is, I wonder if there'd be a way to make it so that like, this isn't, okay. One of the things I've noticed is that to get the full range of the bar, the volume's gotta be way up. But this gets really loud really quick. Like Like, is there a way I could just have another bus? Wait, can I play it to both of them? Okay, I'm about to learn something about audio, I feel. Okay. So add a bus. Prepare for learning, yes. Put the effect on this bus, Spectrum Analyzer. Give it a nice name. Name your bus. I don't know what it's gonna do. Visuals bus? I'm cat bus? So we've got the visuals bus. Copy the analyzer settings from the other one. This one? Copy properties. Paste properties? Like that? Visuals bussy. We're doing it. Alright, now we got the visual bussy. Now what do we do with it? Okay. Do we need the effect on the master one anymore? Okay. So we've got our second bus. See? Can't believe the analyzer. I mean, where else would it be? Where else would you be analyzing it? Get the analyzer from this. So in the script, audio server get bus effect instance. Gonna be bus index 1 because it starts at 0, so that's 1. And when changing the volume, do it on the main bus. I think I already am. Make the stream player play on. So we want the stream player to play on the master bus? No? We want it to play on the visuals? Audio stream player, bus, visuals, bussy. So that'll play over there. So you set volume on the player or on the master bus? Volume is set. Where? Volume. Where is volume? Linear to linear to. Where is the volume? Exactly. Audio stream player. I'm setting it on the audio stream player. Do I want... Wait. I want to set it on not the audio stream player? Do that on the bus? Wait, yes? Do it on the master bus. Okay. How might I do that on the master bus? I'm assuming I need to somehow get a reference to it. Audio bus layout. Audio server. Audio server. Set. Bus. Volume decibels. At bus index. Okay. Audio server set bus volume dB of the master bus, and we want it to be linear to dB music volume. Then we will do that also in ready. And in the other one as well. The other script. Wait, do you mean the other bus as well? But I thought we wanted to leave the visuals bus. This one. Oh, the other place I changed the volume. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's just here and here. Here we're getting... Yeah, the linear to dB there is doing something else. Did you set the slider starting value 2 to match the initial volume? I should change that. Well, actually, the volume is the volume I want myself and the audience to hear, which is going to be pretty quiet. But I want the visuals to be... Does the slider match the volume at the start? Yes. Yes. The music volume is 0.2 and the volume slider is 0.2. So those should match. This should maybe do something. Oh, just try it. Hey, nice. I can turn it all the way off and it's still playing it. Nice. Okay, I think that did it. Hell yeah. Is the initial volume of the stream set to 02? The audio stream player? Well, that one is set to 0. But then, that's what I want, right? Hi Elwood, how's your day going? That's the normal line? Got it. First technical interview tomorrow at 3? Hell yes. Good luck. I hope you do well. Hope it's nice and relaxed. Alright. I think that worked pretty well. So I think the next thing that I'm gonna work on, if you want gaps on the other shader, gaps. Like you have right now. Like those gaps without having them on the texture. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if we go back to visuals, and if we go back to this one, and before I was writing them using the text band spacing. So you're saying don't do that. There's another way within the shader itself. Make the noise texture the same width again. The noise, not gradient. I forgot where noise was. Noise, the audio texture. Here? In the material. Not the gradient. Oh, this thing. Okay. Set this to 32? That'd be looking kinda chunky. Is this not what I wanted? Try disabling repeat? In here? Doesn't look like it changed anything. Got rid of the white line. Wait. White. Oh, what? I didn't even notice that. I mean, now I do. All right. On fragment. I see. Make a new variable. For the width of the texture, float, or an int, or is there an int? Bar count, float, bar count is equal to something shader. texture size. Audio texture 0.x. Invalid assignment of int to float. So do we need it to be an int? Convert to float? Has float? Float? No. Float. I'm sorry everyone for how potato I am at this. Okay, we've got the bar count. Being a potato is the first step to not being a potato? I suppose you're right. We can use that to figure out where in the bar we are. A new float. 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 Soup. Is equal to float. Float. Position in bar. Fract. UV x times bar count. What's fract? Fraction? Nothing to worry. Sorry about. I learned more from watching someone figuring things out than watching someone who already knows it all. I am definitely starting from the ground up with shaders. Multiplies UVX coordinates, go from 0 to 1 by the number of bars, and takes only the fractional part. So we get a value between 0 and 1 that represents where in a bar horizontally. Now let's say we want only the second half of each bar. Where you have, thanks to the follow, Arthur. I hope you enjoyed here. Where you have the mask, step 0.5. Wait, hold on. Let me comment this out. And that's not a comment. This is a comment. Keep that? This is an extra thing? Wait, what? You mean both? Oh, man. Oh, I see. I just saw the times equal. Sorry. Step 0.5. Position bar. Oh, That's kind of neat. To mask out based on level and based on position bar, you can change that to control the width. Lower means thicker bars. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of like 0.5. Also make it smooth instead of sharp. Is it sharp? Do you mean like the tops? Or like you would round it? Whoa! Is that in addition to, or... Wait, what? Did that give it some shading? Coming out the previous? Oh, that's not a comment. Interesting. Oh, so that smooths in and out. And if we did this in addition, it's like it's chopping off the first half and then it's doing the smoothing out one. Which actually kind of looks neat. So if we do it like this, okay, neat. Smooths out from 0 to 0.5. And from 0.5 to 1 again, but in reverse. Okay. This looks kind of neat. All right, let's see what this looks like. Kind of gives them like a neat little 3D effect. Make the range narrower. 0, 0.2, 1, 0.8. And then comment out this to see. Let's see what that looks like. That looks pretty good too. Not gonna lie. Look pretty neat. You can increase the glow. Increase the glow by increasing the amount we multiply it by, right? I think. Yeah. I think I did that before to like 1.5. Could do, wait, 1 plus 2.0? Plus, multiply the sample? That is so glowy, Stewie. That is a times? Sample Hades by some value. Multiply the sample by some value. Bloom. Oh, time sample. Okay. That kind of looks like what it was before. Hi Outfrost. How's your day going? Hades nuts on you. How go? It goes well. Should glow more as it goes high. Oh, I see. Pink doesn't glow too well though. Honestly, I almost kind of liked it when it was like. Hold up. One. Okay. So if we do the multiplication, maybe flip the colors, we could try that. Gradient. So this this like that maybe? Let's see. There's a flip button? Oh shoot. Right, let's see if I can undo all of this. Okay. Redo that. Let's see if that works. Okay, that looks kind of neat. Move them to the left a bit. Oops. All right, let's see what you look like now. Whoa! Dad, thanks for the resub. Heckin' bread. Or this one. So many bread. It does look pretty neat. Just gotta play around with it, I think. Yeah. Gotta copy the bear, collect gradients. So many gradients. That's right, I pretty much had all the pride colors, didn't I? Hell yes. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Let's use one you made with square cells to put any image in. Oh, that could be neat. Okay. Okay, that would be kind of neat to do like the standard pride colors at the amazing 32 by 19 resolution. Think of all those pixels. But actually, yeah, that might be kind of neat. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. Not right now, but like down the road, what I'm kind of thinking. So we would have a redeem to switch the visualization to like some random one, and we would yeah, so we could, how would we do this? Yep, we would have probably a few different shaders, and then we would basically just change, because we can save this shader material, right? And it should have all the stuff we set up inside of it. So then all we would have to do is swap out the material. So we would basically just have in here, you can make a tab container and just switch tabs. Well, I don't want it to be like a manual thing that I have to do. I mean, it would be nice if I could do it, but what I'm thinking is if I could have it like do it automatically, nice. I might have to try that then. Not right now though, but in the relatively near future. Do that like item selection, nice. I guess I haven't really explored tabs all that much. Tab bar. Tab container. Displaying only the active tabs control. Would that mean that, would all of them be doing stuff? I suppose that really wouldn't matter if they're not visible. You can disable them? I see, I see. Might want one thing to be processing. And just sending the parameters to each one. Wait. So, oh. I mean, update a single texture. That's kind of what we've got with the visuals, right? Because they're all using this image texture, this audio texture. So pretty much anything, as long as anything that we develop just uses this audio texture, then we should be able to switch between them pretty easily. How the tab container itself send the texture to all visualizations and just keep updating it? Could do that. Yeah, the script here is just responsible for generating this audio texture and then putting it... Actually doesn't have to put it anywhere. All of whatever we have under here, just know that they can grab this. Or can be influenced by this. Okay, I think I'm seeing a bit more. And have the root one set it on all children already. But isn't the audio texture... Oh, I see. This sets the shader parameter. Not in a material. So if you send it to each of the child nodes on ready, you'd be setting a reference to it, correct? So that if you updated it in this root node, the children would have the updated one, not just the one. Okay. Totally shared? Gotcha. That makes sense in my head then. I think I understand that. Okay. So, as long as nothing needs to change in here, we should be able to do whatever we need in here. Yeah, I think my brain gets it. However, I think what I'm gonna do is take another quick break, and then I might play some EverQuest, because I've been kind of wanting to play some EverQuest. And I did dev work. I did some. So that means I get to treat myself, right? Hydrate? Will do. And stretch. Have a nice shader quest? Yes. All right, let's see. So let's see what we have today. We've got, I feel like we actually got quite a bit done. we've made it so that the information that we see up here is coming in from a meta file and an album art file that just has to exist in the directory. So we don't have to hard code it. I mean, we kind of have to hard code it. We have to hard code it in the directory. But it means we could potentially at some point in the future add and remove directories on the fly. We've got a list of... Oh, I just noticed one thing I can probably fix. In the music player, on ready, we are pick random, current song index. We need to actually select. We need to select the player or select the thing. Playlist, select. Pick random, playlist, select, current song index, update song info. Update song info, update song playback, audio stream player play. Okay, we actually, instead of doing any of this, we should do the same that we did here. We should emit this like that. Loading OGG and MP3 at runtime is very easy. Wave is a bit less easy, but not too hard. Well, I'm pretty sure most, if not all, of my music is going to be OGG or MP3, simply for file size reasons. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do the scroll. Why didn't you scroll? I wonder if it's because the scroll bar hadn't been initialized yet. A FLAC file? I'd probably convert it first. Yeah, any of the files that come in, MP3, WAV, and OGG, I'm gonna convert them. Wonder if it was just kind of a fluke. Well, it worked on that one. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll select this one, go to close towards the end, and see if it'll automatically, when it's finished playback. Yeah, it goes to the next one. Doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. This bass feels interesting. Nice. Do you like it? It's by Choto the Bright. It should be in there. Under Choto's art submission. Not bad, just a bit unnerving, like right behind your ears. Oh, I see, I see. So it literally feels interesting, like strange. Like some sort of spatial positioning. think this is good. I think we're at a pretty good part. So, meow, meow. So, yes. Can't wait to shader all the visualizers? Yes. We will. We'll do some more. Don't worry. I feel like this is a pretty good way for me to slowly learn them. It's like I'm taking a known thing and I'm manipulating it in a relatively easy way to understand. 3D ones would be really fun. There's, okay. Like the OpenGL, yeah, that one. Where are you? Where? View, visualizations, this one. Like that one. That one looks really neat. Like a wireframe grid? Ooh, that'd be really neat too. And after I was trying to make ASMR, need to step in that direction? Hell yeah, nice. Knowing Choto, I'm pretty sure it was intentionally ASMR. But yeah, something like this would be pretty neat. Alright, but I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when I come back, we're gonna do some EverQuest. Or I am. I don't know. If any of you want to join in, I'll be in there. The details of what we're currently doing are in the Discord server. EverQuest will be online? Hell yes. Shader quest, yes. We'll shade all the quests. It'd be kind of neat to have like interesting EverQuest shaders now that I think about it. Make it look even more retro, like synthwave EverQuest. Let's heckin' go. Reshade EverQuest? Yes. Anywho, I'll be back in a little bit. And then EverQuest time. Okay, BRB. Whew! Made it back just in time. I was like, yeah, I'm here though. Yeah. I should probably. Meow. I should probably meow. Yeah. I should probably meow.
Meow. Meow.
And meow.
Ew.
And ew even. Yeah. And then yeah. Oh, I meant I should probably change the stream title to EverQuest Project 1999 Green. Community EverQuest. Yes. What did I name it before? What was it? Community game stream. Community game stream, week 1. Request. I'm trying to be consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Nah.
Meow.
That heckin' meow. Community game stream, week 1, part 2. Discord for info.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is playing. Shoot.
Meow.
I'm so busy reviewing stuff for interview tomorrow that I forgot about EverQuest. No worries. You focus on your interview.
Yeah.
Meow. Yeah. Much yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Much yeah.
Yeah.
Such yeah even.
Yeah.
So many meows.
Yeah.
EverQuest.
Yeah.
EverQuest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Done. Meow. Woo! Things updated. Yeah. Have lots of time after the phone interview? Hell yeah. Good to hear.
Meow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Out of nya? Oh no.
Yeah.
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 Exhausted all your nyas?
Yeah.
Oh my. You all blew your nyas too quick.
Meow.
Oh, there was the channel
Yeah.
category update.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Where is the library?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's even a library in there. Nice. Heckin' hearts, y'all. So, I maybe played just a little bit off stream, just a tiny bit. Actually, honestly, a tiny bit, like maybe half an hour. Thanks, Dewey. Hope your lurk goes well. And what was I doing again? Oh, right. I wasn't done with banking stuff. I need to buy some bags. Do you sell bags? You sell backpacks. That will work for my purposes. So, How is everybody doing today? Hope you're all nice and comfy. Nice and cozy. Backpacks, you go in there. I really should sort all of this. Organize my heckin' bags. Let's see, how do I usually do this? This goes up here. This is here. This can go here. Wait, no, let's have you go over here. And you can go there. Sorry. Gotta have some of this coffee I just made. So for those of you who have been playing, desk has some nice shade as the same shade as the in-game counter. It kind of does actually. What the heck? maybe subconsciously I was like trying to find a desk that would be just like these. Now the bank. Here. You come over here. You over there. I think this is gonna work for now. Let's put these shells in there. These chicken tenders. Spider silks. Wait, let's put you in there and we'll have a bag totally just for bone chips. I don't think we need these. Crowded here at the bank? Wait, are you at the bank too? Some lanterns. I don't need that. I feel like these are a quest turn in. The shirt and a club, just in case I die. I'm here at the bank you're at? Nice. Hi there. Oh, Yifford. Hi. Wait. Boop. Can't use that command right now. There. Hell yeah, got a Yifford in my group. Nice. I think that's good. My weight is way down now. Hey, nice. You're like level 6 or 5 or 6. Is there anything you needed left in town? 5? Nice. Have you gotten your new spells yet? So many new spells? Hell yes. You got your lightning spell too, right? That was kind of the one that you were looking forward to, right? Do I remember where I'm going? Looks nothing like lightning. Aw. Great for farming skeletons? Hell yes. I completely forgot what lightning looked like. Also, I meant to ask. It's a area of effect spell. Does it also hurt yourself? Or is it just enemies? I remember there was one. It was like an ice spell that did hurt yourself potentially. Don't think it was hurting me? Hell yes. Good, good. Your wife is in too? Hell yes. Just outside town? Let's see. And what is her name? Goblin whelp. Must die. Oh. Dardinia? Is this... I saw that. Heckin' cuties. You two are too cute. Alright. Let's go fight stuff. Bonk, bonk. Oops. Got it. So I've got a cracked staff, but I found a rusty scimitar, so I'm training up one hand slashing. Could make peace with stuff? Listen. Maybe. Someday we'll make peace with the skeletons. Make them rest in peace. Peace doesn't give XP? True. Huh? There we go. Boom, chip. Chop, chop, chop. Maybe it should. Where's that peace mod? Yeah, where indeed? Oh, there's actually a lot of people on right now. I see a Craig chick. I'm gonna go tempt fate. Goblin. Wait, where did it... Why are you up there? Oh, of course, of course. Heckin' goblin. Nice. Whoa. Nice! I leveled up. Hell yes. Wait, goblin. How dare that goblin? Oh, another one. I just made it to level 5. So soon I'm gonna go get my spells. Haven't played since 2003? Hi Booyah Grandma. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing a community challenge where within a month or so we want to try and defeat Emperor Crush in Crushbone. I think we can do it. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. It's been going pretty well so far. We've got a roadmap in here. Oops. So by the end of week 1, you should all be, if we can, in like the level 5 to 10 range. And then by the end of week 2, the 10 to 15 range. Ah, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy it here. But yeah, then by the 3rd week, the 15 to 20 range. And then the 4th week, we're gonna make an attempt. Gonna go after Emperor Crush. Over in Calathon for a bit. Got some fletching to do. Over there shortly. Nice, nice. I might actually need to come over to Calathon to get my new spells in a little while. Not in too much of a hurry, though. After all, this is EverQuest. Just kind of a relaxing chill time. Phew! Goblin. Ah, gotcha. It's a beetle. Or a scarab. Yes! I am that Nova. Oh, I didn't know Aaron was playing. I should have been watching. Last night, and then I went to see the new Dune movie. So I wasn't really watching any streams. It was very cute. Aw! Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, Aaron is heckin' rad though. We like Aaron over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that VOD. See all the game stuff. Aaron's game though, the Totally Not Soko Bear or Hello Bear or is it I Bear? I forget what the name is now. I'm sorry, Aaron. It's really fun though. I played the original jam version. I got all the potatoes. Hello, this is Barrett. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the fully released version. Gonna heckin' play through it on stream. Gonna show everybody how much of a potato I am trying to get those potatoes. Bone chips. Gonna farm all the bones. So yeah, the bone chips are really good for quest turn-ins. And they used to be really good because you could sell them to necromancers for quite a bit. But there aren't that many necromancers around here. At least I don't think there are. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no, there is one. You can do /who to see who all is in your zone, or you can do like who all and then like a class name or like the name of a zone, and you'll see who all is in those places or with those things. I don't actually know like the secret hidden names of the zones though. Some of them are not as you would think. Shout train to zone? Hell yes. And thank you for doing so. Because some people don't, and then everybody just dies. Especially in Crushbone. That's gonna be interesting. Although I feel like we've got a few people who are a bit more knowledgeable who can help. Shout train sounds like train station announcements, train station shoutouts. So in this game, when there's a train, it means that you are trailing like a whole bunch of enemies, because the follow distance in this game is like it doesn't end. It ends at the zone line. So if you've got one enemy following you, and then that enemy can attract other enemies, especially if they're all grouping enemies. So a lot of times what you would do to survive is you would go to the zone line and go to the next zone. But if you were in a pretty popular zone, what could happen is you would bring all of these enemies to the zone, and then they would just stay there, and they would attack whatever happens to be at the entrance. Which means like all those poor players. Which is why you would shout train to zone, to let them know, hey, might be a good time to get out of here. And then there would be like sometimes like cleanup crew that would come in and like, clean up all the mobs. I actually used to do that for a while in Crushbone. I'd hang out with my druid and just like in case players got in trouble, I'd sit at the zone entrance and just destroy everything. Just in case. I have a lot of fond memories of Crushbone. It was a fun place to hang out. As a bard, never able to destroy anything. Listen, bards could be vicious. If you combined their area of effect damage spell, with their movement speed increasing one, you could just like run around enemies, like run circles around enemies, and just slowly destroy everything because they could not catch you. And you just chip away at their health. I never really got good at doing that though. Just kite him up for like 15 minutes. Yep. That was how you did it. Whoops. Vocabulary is all rushing back to you? Aw. You should play it again, if you want to. Yeah, we'll all be playing for at least 3 more weeks. Shout out to the 1547 Southern Service to London, Victoria. Running 6 minutes late and not a minute later. Seriously, shout out to the trains. They're doing their best. Trains are fun. I actually like riding on trains. It's very relaxing. I'm not so much about the train in and of itself, but the experience of being on one is pretty fun. Whoops, didn't mean to loot. Trains are pretty amazing. Nice. I feel like there's a lot of big fans of trains. Whoa, what? Yiffer, what are you doing? Heckin' train. See, this is a train. Whoa! And then lightning spell just absolutely destroys all of them. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's this game. This is like my comfy game. I really like it. I don't know. It's just Yiffer XP or Yiffer the tongue out face. Or both, actually. Went on, she can't sit in Japan. It's like being on an airplane taking off, but quiet. Okay, the trains in Japan are worlds different than the ones we've got here. They feel so much better. No, I like the ones we've got here, but yeah, the ones over in Japan, chef's kiss, amazing. Moving to Japan next week. Can't wait to get back to their. Hell yeah! Oh, it would be really fun to live in Japan. I keep saying that I want to for like a few months of the year, just live in Japan. But that's kind of pricey. Finally have a not awful bow? Hell yeah! You're playing a ranger, right? Remote workers can now get a 6-month visa? Hell yes! Oh, that'd be really fun. Oh, they're like, just everything about that place is a lot of fun. Their food is amazing, all the things you can see. Yeah, and it is surprisingly cheaper. Like, we stayed there for, it was like about 2.5, 3 weeks-ish. And the price of the hotel and like all of the food and stuff we had, it was really cheap. Like, cheaper than an apartment almost. Is this my meme? Hi, Sasha Stormcrow. It is on this account on this server. We're actually doing like a community challenge. Over the course of around a month, we're trying to go to Crushbone and defeat Emperor Crush. You can see the details of it in this Discord server. Using a hunting bow, but got high enough fletching for making arrows to make a hickory silk bow. Hell yes! None of the fletching works in Caledon sell actual bow supplies, just the arrows. Yeah, Calethin is really the place where you want to go for fletching. Might go again next year and we'll do part vacation, part remote work. Hell yes! Yeah. It would be nice to save up to do that. We'll see. Yeah, I've only been the one time. And it was actually like just before COVID. It was like the perfect time to go. Because they were, like, everything was getting ready for the Olympics. So like everybody had like a fresh like English training session. And like it was really nice. I feel like a bunch of people kind of used us as like tourist practice. But yeah, the people were super friendly. Yeah, I went with my brother and my dad. Had a whole bunch of fun wandering around Akihabara. Although I wonder how that's different now. Because I heard they had to close a lot of their arcades and stuff. Maybe some of them have reopened. Still pretty busy? Was there in December finding an apartment? Nice. Oh sheesh, I might die. Craig Chick. Heckin' get burned. This is close. Yes. We've got this. We might have this. We got this. Alright, let me just dump some stuff into hit points quick. Went to Cuba but didn't get a chance to visit arcades or maid cafe. Must come back. We didn't do maid cafes or anything either. We did do a whole bunch of curry restaurants though. Holy flip. Their curry tastes so good. And sushi. Oh my gosh, their sushi is on another level. I should probably sell. What have we got here? Sell that and that. Did go to a spicy manga. Okay, I have a good story about that actually. So in Cuba, there's a whole bunch of different spicy manga stores and adult shops in general. And my brother and I have no problems about any of that stuff. I'm just lewd in general. And for the most part, and my brother's gay, so for the most part, none of the stuff in there was really interesting to him. But there was, we were walking around, we had met up with my dad, and we were walking in a big camera store. And it was like a 9-floor store, right? And the way that it was laid out, you went up this escalator, and the only way to get down was to go all the way up and then back down the other way. And eventually we got to this part where it was like the next floor up. Like as we were riding the escalator, I noticed like a whole bunch of 18+ signs, and I'm just like, oh, nice. And then I thought, my dad is not, this is gonna be very awkward for my dad. And sure enough, he just turned bright red. 18+ signs point towards treasures, exactly. And then my dad just got all shy and was like, I'm gonna quickly go out of here. You two have fun. And then like the funniest part to me though was like you kept going up, right? And so like it was like anime and manga was one, and then there was like adult films and stuff, and then on the top floor was like music and instruments. So like if you went to the store for music and instruments, you had to go through the porn section. There was no other option. And that just, I for whatever reason, I thought that was the funniest thing. But yeah, we visited a whole bunch of different adult shops and stuff. Whoa, wait, where are you? Did I pass by you? Were you in that house? Oh, you're behind me. Hi. Okay. Invite. And add friend. Teal Gunnar. Nice. Hell yes. Rangers can track other players? Yeah, honestly, I was almost thinking of making a ranger specifically so I could track all of you and like herd cats and stuff. But then I thought, you know what? It'll be fine. Checks out for weebs. Honestly, gotta pick up the hentai before checking out the instrument the character plays. Could be. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. None of that stuff kind of fazed me. The stuff that you could find in the stores are actually kind of tame, to be honest. And heavily censored. No, I actually... I didn't actually buy that much stuff there. I bought a few figurines. I bought Alina Inverse and a Kamina from Garen Lagan. Bought some plushies. I played way too many claw machine games and got a bunch of random stuff from that. The figure deals you can score are incredible. They are. So like the way that I think it works is like if there's even like the slightest imperfection on them, their price drops dramatically. So yeah, you can get really good deals. Okay, there was this one Ranmo and half figurine that I wanted. But like the machine that like you had to play to get it was like, I swear I watched people play it for like an hour and nothing. So it was like, I'm not gonna do it. And then in the end, I kind of thought too, I could probably just find one elsewhere. And so I looked and I looked and I looked. Nothing. Funniest thing was, I'm looking for a figurine for a friend. Couldn't find any. I feel like for the most part, it was a mixture of whatever was popular, One Piece. Oh my gosh, there was so much One Piece. A decent amount of Steins Gate, which makes sense because like that's the setting of Steins Gate. And then there was like some random smattering of classic stuff. A lot of Dragon Ball things and whatnot. Oh, there's so much One Piece everywhere. There really is. Lost yourself in the spicy bookstore? Hell yeah. Demon Slayer, Spy X Family, Jujutsu Kaijin's everywhere right now. Understandable. Nest and browsing, got to check out. Nice. So when you found it right at the end. Nice. One Piece and Dragon Ball probably survived to the 22nd century? Probably. Yeah, gosh, now I want to go back. Oh, there was like this ramen shop. So my dad's kind of a foodie. He really likes food, and that's pretty much the only reason he went. But he had read a guide that said to get like the best ramen, you have to follow the salarymen and see where they go. So that's kind of what we did. We just watched where they all went, and then we watched like as the rush kind of ended, and then we just kind of snuck in there, and it was really good. I could go for some more of that ramen. Right outside the Dad Will Blush section? Hell yeah. Hard to find a bad place to eat? There was one place that was like, okay. We went on a guided bus tour, like I think it was the second day we were there, just to kind of get a sampling of places that we'd want to come back to. And the bus tour took us to this one restaurant that was underneath of a bridge, and I am pretty darn certain it was like there were a lot of like Yakuza looking people in there. They were all super friendly, but I'm pretty sure it was kind of like, you bring your group to this restaurant kind of a deal. And we did, and the food was like okay, but it kind of tasted pretty flavorless. But it was a very neat experience. Bit more boring. We looked up stuff on Google Maps. We were in Tokyo. Museum was everywhere. Nice. Guides, traps for sure. Yeah. Crime front restaurants have the best food. I don't know. This food it was like a hot pot, and it just tasted like just boiled water and veggies. I don't know. It didn't have any seasoning or anything, which maybe was the intent of it. But it wasn't bad, for sure. Did I try okonomiyaki? I did. There was a cherry blossom festival there, of some sort in Ueno Park, I think. So in Ranma and Half, there's a character called Ukyo, that I really like, and she's an okonomiyaki chef. And so ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to try it. And I did. I tried it, and honestly, it didn't live up to the hype that I had in my mind. It was still really good. I'd eat it again. But I don't think anything could live up to the hype that was in my mind. Also, it was like really crowded and really hot out. So that might have affected the tasting experience. It's the unfortunate thing about childhood hype. Exactly. So many different kinds of yaki. Mochiyaki and other varieties too. I need to go back and try so many more food. Honestly, I think, my favorite food that I had there was this sushi restaurant on top of a small fish market down the street from a handcrafted pottery shop next to a kabuki theater. It was like the perfect place. And I got the tuna sampler. Whoa! Yiffarb's got a heckin' train. There was the tuna sampler, and it was the best food I have ever eaten. Like, not just the best sushi, the best food I have ever eaten. By a long margin. But another, gosh, now I'm talking about all the foods. The other food that I really liked was right underneath Tokyo Tower, there was a little crepe shop, and they had curry crepes. It was like a curry cucumber crepe, and it tasted so good. First I had to cook it yourself at the table okonomiyaki. That would be really fun. It's the real thing. Hiroshima style okonomiyaki in Karamimura. Nice. Their crepe game's up. It really is. Their crepes are otherworldly good. Yeah, oh gosh, now I'm all wanting their foods. Oh, and you know what else? The Lawsons and the 7-Elevens, the food in there was actually really good. Like like all the different kinds of breads and the like little salads and stuff, and the little rice balls and things, just so good. The like onigiris. Believe me when I say we didn't eat any seafood in 3 weeks of being in Japan. What? But it's so good though. Yeah, the food there is otherworldly. There is a sushi restaurant near where we live that almost sort of comes close to like the lower end sushi over there though. It's one of those ones with like a conveyor belt. I need to go back there again. It's really good. Giant bat. Still probably too strong. Want to try a conveyor belt place? Hell yes. They're really fun. Also, really easy to accidentally spend way too much money. I suppose my one hand slashing is probably all the way up. I could probably switch back to this. Don't go there, Stone. But the food cost and the whole wheat being really super. It's where I'm at. I don't think it's illegal. At least the edibles aren't. Honestly, I should probably try some again. It's been a long while. Oh, in Japan. No. The conveyor belt place is just down the street from where I live now. Yeah, no, don't do it in Japan. No. Yeah, there's a local place. It's pretty good. Yeah, I was saying the local place is like almost as good as like the lower end versions of sushi over there. Japanese textbook even made a note of it. Understandable. That's probably for the best then. Felt this alright? Places that shoot food at your table are even cooler? Wait, what? Shoot food at your table? Oh, there's this one place that I want to go to. So I kind of watch those like first person like tourism videos. I don't know how to describe them. They're like borderline ASMR videos, to be honest. And like the there's like this one kind of restaurant that's like you sit at a little booth and there's like a little sliding door in front of you and you order food through like a touch screen and they like slide the food in through the little door. And I don't know why, but that like little compartment just seems really cute. The antisocial places? I mean, maybe. That's one way of thinking about it. But I like just think of them as like little cozy places. Oops. You saw it? Nice. Sounds kind of like Ichiran. Yes, that's it. That's what they are. Yeah. That's the place. Yes. I want to go to one of those. I also kind of want to go to like a hot spring, but that might not work out so well with like the whole being trans thing and whatnot. They probably wouldn't feel comfortable with the way my body is. But if there was like a private hot spring, that might work. I think it's nice they have those restaurants when you really want to avoid interaction. I mean, in a place that's like as crowded as Japan is, I'm sure that sometimes you just want just to be, enclosed a little. Got a web research for a trans-friendly hot spring? Hell yes. That'd be nice. Although and granted it's been a few years, but from what I researched, they pretty much are just like, they don't even talk about it. They just try to pretend it doesn't exist. Places with private hot springs for sure. Friend test tattoos have been used. Oh, that's the other thing too. Shoot. I don't have any tattoos, but Enlin does. So, that wouldn't work either. Wife gets turns away from having tattoos. Can't imagine it's friendly there. Yeah. Saw photos of Trans Pride Parade in Tokyo? Hell yes. Oh, that'd be amazing. Tokyo, from what I've heard, is like kind of the better place. Like if you're gonna go to any of the places. But no, when I went there, it was still like, gosh, it was like almost 5 years ago now. So I was still like back then I was just on anti-androgens, so I was hardly at all. I request Hi, Nicorin. How's your day going? This, I mean, yeah, a little bit. It's an older game, but it checks out. As a Westerner, the concept of being naked in the onsen to me still exists in the porn sphere. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I guess I just don't have that much of an issue with nudity. I don't know. It just doesn't really bother me. Now, what would bother me is people being weirded out by me. That would definitely bother me. Let's see. An extremely non-sexual experience once you do it. Straighten that perspective right up. Nice. Yeah, that would be fun. Someday, maybe. Let's go find a snack? Hell yeah. Have good snack. Whoa. Swimming pools weird me out because guys will fully just go bird out in the shower section. Something while changing in the lockers. Oh dear. Yeah. That is... yeah. It's gonna be a while before I feel confident going swimming anywhere. But someday. Whoa! That skeleton heckin' exploded. Was that the cleric spell? Like smite or something? Oops. Cookies? Hell yes. What kind of cookies? We made chocolate chip cookies the other day and they were really good. I might have made a suggestive looking cookie too. Cause you gotta, right? You've got enough left for like not an entire baking sheet full. You just have to smoosh them all together. In whatever shape comes to mind. And Tickerdoodle? Yes. What version of EverQuest is this? It is EverQuest Project 1999. It's a private server that has the blessing of the parent company to continue acting as such, as long as they're not profit. Peanut-shaped cookie cutter? Hell yes. The server's still around? It really is. And it's like actually pretty popular. Gave out chocolate chip cookies to everyone for Christmas that year? Hell yes. That is the way to be. But yeah, we are doing a community challenge run where over the course of around a month or so, we're going to try and defeat Emperor Crush and Crushbone. So if you'd like to know, the details are in that Discord server. Yef Herb is attacking Craig Chick. Used to play on the server, but lost access to your account. Game dev is harder than I thought. Game dev does be a bit tricky. Which made me imagine a world where magic kind of needs precision, as in not a video game. Try to click on a creature, so you can walk around and see a streak of light zoom and be like, ah, a cleric whiffed their smite? Yes. They kind of do in this game, if you think about it. Like if you try to cast a spell while you're still moving, it'll get interrupted. And sometimes it just fizzles. Worker scarab. I have to remember to keep using my spells, because you want to keep using them while you've got full mana, because you don't want to waste the regen. So at lower levels you should be training them, or at least that's what it seems like. Wait, do I still get experience for these? I don't know. I don't. There's no reason for me to attack those. Sorcerer casts fly, but it's windy? Yes. Stop getting experience for most of these mobs? Huh. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm up to 27%. And I've kind of just been wandering around, like, aimlessly hitting stuff. But yeah, it might be... You might want to move to... Yeah, once Sardinia gets to 5, it might be time to move to a new area. Murder Hobo Nova? Pretty much. Crag chicks, spiderlings, worker scarabs. Nice. Skunks? Yeah, skunks could be, but I kind of just avoid the skunks because I don't want to get smelly. Wait, Dardini, you've got a goblin on your back. Let's see. What can I sell? I'm gonna put the merchant window up there. Sell the rations, dagger. Stink glands from skunks sell really well. Ooh. Maybe I do want to fight them. Okay. Gotta make perfume? Hell yes. Wait. You might actually be able to make perfume in this game. I can't remember, but maybe. Oh, I need to check a thing quick. I need to see if the grocery store nearby, when it closes. Because we are out of milk. Oh, it doesn't close for a while yet. Should still be good. Okay. Let's see. I love the colors of the sun in this game. Like the sunset. Looks so heckin' pretty. Whoa. Hi. And bop. Whoa! So many skeletons. Let's see. Wonder where we should go next. That makes me happy. Ooh. Gotcha. Skeleton. And then there were a pile of corpses. Nice. Ah, this game is so comfy. So, do you all want to maybe try taking out a bit more difficult of a camp? Did you just put me on fire? There's two ways we can go. There's over... You may have... Oh my. That's okay. There's a goblin camp over to the... whatever direction this is. I don't know what direction that is. This way, though. Or we can go back towards Kelethin, and there's like... You can kind of rest at the guard outpost there. There's some bigger stuff there. Do you want to try the goblin camp? Honestly, the goblin camp... Yeah, the goblin camp's near. And it might be a good opportunity to learn how to do a camp. Have you all already been there, or... Craig chick. Saw it, but stayed away? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, with 4 of us, we should be able to take it. I think. Maybe. Or we might just die. And that's okay, too. We did it. Alright, let's go this way, I think. I think it's this way. It's maybe this way. Maybe. That's the way you remember? Nice. Yeah, I think it's right... like... There it is. Alright. Goblin whelp. That's easy. Okay, so these goblins might be a little tricky. Or at least this one might be. A goblin. The whelp should be pretty easy though. Oh my gosh, the wizard though. That wizard in the back might destroy us. Oh sheesh. Oh, yeah, Furbo, no. Oh, you almost got one of them. Oh, so close. Got one. Okay. Goblin. Gonna focus on healing a little bit. Give just a little bit of buffer to Yif. Hell yes. We're doing it. Ah, hell yeah. Good job, everyone. Okay, now for sure, let's sit down and regenerate. Yes, they are very social. They will come at us in full force. There's a wizard back there too that is red to me, so it's gonna be tricky. We might be able to get it if we all gang up on it. Yes, sitting like doubles your health and mana regen. It goes from 1 point every 6 seconds to 2 points every 6 seconds. Gang up at full mana? Hell yes. So while you're sitting, it's kind of difficult to like look around because like you can only look up and down. But what you can do is press F9 to change your camera so you can get like these other camera views. So like we can look over here and see there's a goblin whelp over there we don't need to worry about. The goblin wizard in the back over there is probably going to be the trickiest. There's an Eviac chick nearby. That should be pretty easy. But yeah, we got pretty lucky in breaking the camp. It wasn't too difficult. Imagine having mana, couldn't be me. Once I'm level 9, hell yeah. Technically do have mana. Yeah, I forget which level. Which level that priest classes get meditate. Once you get meditate, your mana starts coming back much, much faster. Level 8. Okay. So once we get there, we should be able to do this. Mana goes up by 3%. Okay, the mana going up and down is it's a discrepancy between the game client that we're using, which is based on the titanium client, versus what's happening in the server. So it will look like it's going up and down. But don't worry, that's expected behavior. Server thingy? Yeah. It's just a server versus client thing. Nobody's got any mana regen dots or whatever. Or debuffs or whatever. How's everybody looking for mana? Do you think we're ready? Oh, looks like a goblin popped. I'm gonna pull just the goblin so that we can just take them one at a time to keep the camp broken. So ideally, you always want to outnumber your opponents. So sometimes a good strategy is if we can kill one like this, and then just immediately grab the next one as it pops. You should outnumber your opponents. Looks at earlier trains. Well, that was fine. We were much more powerful than them. Okay. Looks like another goblin popped. I'm gonna pull it. Hi, Intelligence. How's your day going? We're just all wailing on this goblin. Sunday recover? Nice. Good to recover on a Sunday. Okay, good. I'm gonna get this goblin whelp because it's making me nervous. Alright. I'm gonna heal up just a little bit. Let's see, are there any more goblins over there? Or is it just the wizard again? 2 more goblins? Okay. I'm good if anybody wants to pull them. As long as it's not the wizard. The wizard we need to take on by itself. Oh, I see you pulling. Okay, pull it. Yeah, way back over here. Okay, good, good. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh. Nice, nice. Aw, hell yeah, you're all doing so well. Thanks for the follow, Calamorn. Hope you enjoyed here. Okay, be careful around the wizard, though. The wizard's gonna cast spells on us and kinda destroy us if we're not careful. Alright, do you think we can take it? If we do, let's take it outside the camp. Let's take it back over to where I am. Bring it way back here if you can. Okay, it's casting. That's okay. Okay, a technique with spellcasters is everybody get on the same side and attack it in one direction. Because every time that you attack it, if you push it back a little bit, oh shit. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you attack it a little bit, you can interrupt their spells. But that thing was way too powerful for us. However, it's good that we died a little bit outside of the camp. Because this way, we don't have to worry about... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we do gotta worry a little bit. Because we're naked back in Kelethin. That's, I mean, you know. Cannot handle the wizard? Yes. We cannot handle the wizard. Hi there, Tier Gaming. Pizza? Hell yeah. Yes, I am not bound to Caladin. That's okay, though. I'm gonna make a quick stop at the bank. And of a streaking though, but clothes on. Listen, you. I'm not all the way naked. I've got like a leaf on. See? And it's even a pretty big leaf. Yeah, I left some equipment in the bank, just in case. Got a shirt, got a club. Got a lantern. I probably should have put some money in the bank, but I wasn't thinking. Or hear me out, let's close. Listen, that's a possibility. Let's see, want minor healing, burst of flame, snare, skin like blood. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though? As sort of a quick little thing. I'm gonna sell a couple of these, sell this, high quality wolf belt should sell for a bit. Yeah, sell those things and get some food. Oh, Nova broke it? I did break it. I broke it. Oh, I wonder, while I'm here, I wonder if I could get some spells. Wouldn't be a bad idea
Where
to
is
get
the library?
the library. No, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get my teleport spell. The gate spell. Let's see. Those sell for a gold. Those sell for a gold. Got a few gold. Let's see. Spell. Lull animal. Those are all animal spells. Camouflage, I can't afford. Gate. Can I afford gate? Hell yes. I got the gate spell. That's really the only one that I kinda need. Because with that, I can come back here and get the rest of my spells. Should save me a bunch of travel time. Now, gotta get back out of here. Maybe buy some food and water. Wait, where am I? Wait, this way. I remember how to go around in the trees. Sorta. Okay, I need to buy some milk. Do you sell milk? You do. Buy 10 milk. And food. Food. Do you sell food? I might buy some rations just so I have a little bit of food. There. Okay. All set to make the journey back to my corpse. Corpse runs are an integral part of this game. You just kind of gotta get used to them. I'm gonna follow the path though, just because, to play it safe, in case I die again. I don't think I'm gonna die, but nobody plans on it. Should probably make myself have some wood skin though. So let's see. Saw the stream, got my main characters nearby to come up, but then y'all died. Sitting here, oh, thanks for watching over us. I'm on my way back. Yeah, we tried to take out a goblin wizard, and that was way too tough for us. I was thinking it was like on the level of like the oracles from Orc Hill, and those we might be able to take out, but this was way too tough. Safe space. That's a nice guild name. An Orcicle? Yes, the Orcicle. Yeah, we eventually might want to make our way to Orc Hill. Would you be opposed to making some basic jewelry for you all? If players want it, maybe. That might be okay. Goodness knows we're probably going to need all the help we can get. And as long as it's not too twinky. Run into a few of them before. Helped me out a few times already. Run into some helpful players? Or oracles? I'm gonna cast a bind for you in Kaladin? Ogre Shaman? Hell yeah! Oh, the Safe Space Guild. Nice! Well, the gameplay experience is like, I was kind of hoping it'd be like people would get stuff that's like if you could feasibly be making it on like a new character that was created like when we all started, and like that would probably be okay gear. Like if it was gear that like wasn't like twink gear. But I'm definitely all for like helping each other out. Like so I kind of want to go into tailoring, and I'm going to try to make a few sets of like some decent like leather stuff for people. I think it's this way. Thanks a ton for the stream and trip down memory lane. No problem. Is there mining? Not really. There is blacksmithing though, but you pretty much just buy all the ore and stuff, I think. Let's see. But yeah, it's so back on like the helping sort of thing. Like it's up to everybody how they want to play it. So if people do want to accept being twinked and stuff, that's totally on them. But for me, I'm gonna try to play it like as though it was like just a group of friends helping each other out. Elspeth's going to be a blacksmith. We'll only really be able to make slightly better weapons at the levels you're looking at for this. Yeah, that's totally okay. Slightly better weapons would be super helpful. And yeah, I don't want to like impose my own limitations on anybody else who's playing. Yikes. It's a big aviac. Kind of already accepted an amulet? Yeah, no, yeah, don't worry about it. Goodness knows we're probably going to need that help. So everyone's back and ready to keep going. Make a bunch of those rings. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Had a couple experienced players drop some gear. I'm ready. Make most of it. Please don't worry about it. This is honestly all part of the experience too. People were super friendly in Classic EverQuest, and they continue to be friendly in Project 1999. Ah, goblin. But yeah, if you want the experience of struggling, that's also understandable. I don't know how easy it is to permanently lose gear. So your corpse will stay on the ground. Is it 7 days or something? I think it's this way. Your corpse stays on the ground for quite a while. And if it gets really bad, other players can help you to recover it. Let's see. I think I might be able to make it there without incident. The road looks pretty safe. Except, of course, that's kind of like a death flag right there. Proclaiming that it's safe is a sure way to get killed. I remember there was like a pair of named ogres around here. I don't know where they are though. Gosh, I suppose I could have been strafe walking to go a little bit faster. Let's see. Decaying skeleton. Nice. Alright. So if we're here, then right over there should be Caladim. And that means we just need to go back over into there. Making out next to your corpse? I mean, I would have it no other way. flung into the sun? What? Don't go into the sun. It's too hot up there. Did your camera's perspective change? Wife doing a joke? Nice. Hey, you all made it back here way before I did. Stuff. Whoops. Whoops. Hmm. Goodbye, club. I guess I didn't realize how full I was. Let's see. Nice, I got an empty one. Okay. Phew. I gotta remember to always take bags first. Nice. All right. We're back. Not take the sun is always down. That could be an orientation that you could follow. It's true. So yeah, that wizard. Maybe let's not fight the wizard. Invite. Nice. Errand, hi. How's your day going? Gotta do the proper greeting. There we go. Clarity. Hell yes. Do you get friend either? You all friend. Oh, that's a 49 enchanter. Gotcha. Good, little bit sleepy, but I have snacks? Hell yeah, snacks. I'm doing alright. I did a little bit of Godot dev stuff, and then I'm rewarding myself with some EverQuest. There's you, Bellsmith's mean. Ah, gotcha. Thanks. Alright, so what do you all want to try this time? Probably not the wizard. We could keep trying to take on the little goblins and not the wizard if you want to. That might work. Oh, I should probably reorganize my stuff. There we go. Got some of those. It's up to you what all you want to do. Might be kind of neat to see about getting XP would be nice. Yeah, we could. Oh, I'm sure we could handle the giant bats because I think they're only yellow to me, and they don't cast spells or anything. Okay, here's the plan. Maybe there's a guard station back along the main path between Kelathan and Caladim, where we can fight giant scarabs, giant snakes, or I think just large snakes. There's some giant bats and big spiders. Hi Crazy Hal, how's your day going? Stretch and a hydrate will do in just a moment. You crashed? Oh no. Alright, I'll go sell. And stretch and hydrate. Oh, also, does anybody need to use the bank? Finally figured the mob list for your darkest dungeon run? Nice. Let's see, sell this. Sell those. Sell those. Gonna turn in some bone chips. Nice. I think I'm gonna use the bank too. Got a whole bunch of stuff in there. And I should probably put my money in the bank. That would have been smart. And then we can wait for Meatloaf to come back. Let's see. You're back? Nice. We're just doing like banking and stuff. Alright, sounds good. Just got backstabbed by a dwarf NPC in the bank? Oh no. Over here. There it is. Nice. Okay. First. Wait, no. First. Do I have room for... Yeah, I do. Let's get some backpacks. And put them in the bank. And let's change our money. Put those in there. This goes here. This goes there. Put this one here. And this one here. Okay. Bone chips. carapaces. Put these in here. Shirt. Sure. Alright, that should be good. Wow, my weight went way down. Hell yes. Nice, nice. Alright, I will go out to the front of the town. And I'll wait there for people. And feel free to take your time. There's no rush. This way. Eventually, I should probably get a shield, I think. But I like my lantern. Having a light source is nice. We could, maybe next week or the week after, try camping the orc trainer. Get a bunch of shiny brass shields. I think they act as light sources. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break while everybody gathers. But I'll just kind of leave myself sitting here. So, I'll see you all in just a little bit. Put this, right on my forehead. Wink, wink. Later, Outfrost. My head's gonna explode? It is. It did. Sort of. My head did do that. Might as well farm some bone chips. Can always use more bone chips. The Head Explode remix. Wait, is that a Strong Bad reference? Your head explode. So, how's everybody's day going today? Y'all feeling nice and relaxed? Not intentional, but maybe? Gotcha, gotcha. Oops, missed it. Oh, an even fight. Oh my. But because of the buff that I got, I should be able to just spam fire. Day was good. Rebirth weekend. Ooh, nice. Oh, I should probably play that. Well, I should wait until after I've moved, and then I can play the game. Cause I don't want to like get a taste of it and then not be able to play it. Also, it's like maybe a good idea to like wait until a little while if there's like bugs and stuff that they need to patch. Also, I really want to play the new Persona 3 game, but there's not enough time to do all the things. It looks so good though. It looks so stylish. I had one bug I had to close the game for. It didn't lose progress. Nice. That's a pretty good sign, I'd say. Wonder. This were really nice, but I played the original. My policy is not to replay games. Understandable. I played maybe like somewhere in the 5 to 10 hour range of Persona 3. So I never even got close to finishing it. But I played Persona 5 and I really liked it. In for a treat? Hell yes. Yeah, I watched my brother play Persona 3 back in the day. And it was really interesting. Like just heckin' the vibes and the music, and the story was intense. Intense at times, but also chill at times, which is really nice. Whoa! Hell yeah, you ferb, or you feed, get all those platinum points, or platinum pieces. Okay. What's that over there? Goblins that are way too scary. Certainly a bit of a step down from 5. Because mechanically... Yeah, understandable. Honestly, I mean, as you can see, I don't mind old games. In fact, sometimes I prefer them. Okay, to anybody who was like looking to join up with the group, I'm heading towards the crossroads. So if you go on the path between Kelethin and Caladim, there is a there's kind of a stretch of road between two guard stations where I'm at right now that has a lot of mobs that are around our level. Gonna be missing game for a bit. Wife needs you. No problems. Crossroads Throughway intersection with guardhouse? Yes. Gosh, I should probably buy my next set of spells. Sneak. Got sneak. I should probably heal myself a bit. There we go. Yeah, here's the crossroads. There's a couple of dwarfs here. Zyber and Mandan. There's yeah. I usually just go back and forth between this guardhouse and the one over there. And I look for stuff. And it's pretty safe because if you bite off more than you chew, you just go to the guards. No problem. Also, if you're a ranger, tracking is really good here. Because you kind of see, oh gosh. Giant scarabs might be a bit too high level for us. A bit higher level than I thought they were going to be. Well, there's a yellow one. We could probably take yellow ones. What's over here? Goblin camp with some yellows. Dwarf skeleton yellow. Yeah. It's a bit much for me to do by myself. But I think with 3 or 4 of us, we could probably do it. Large spiders. Those I can probably chomp on. Let's see. Decaying dwarf skeleton. Large snake. Another blue. We've got this. Something I need to get better about, or relearn rather, is to like circle around enemies a little bit. Kind of see if there's anything I need to watch out for. It's egg. Got egg. Let's see. Gotcha. Boom. Another bone. Decaying skeleton. Ooh, you've got an item. Nice. Let's see these scarabs. Red one and a yellow one. Dwarf skeleton, yellow one. Nope. Snake. Blue. Nice. Oh, hey, I got Spirit of Wolf somehow. I didn't even see that. Wait, was that ranger that I saw a little bit ago? That was super nice. I can't wait till I can start casting Spirit of Wolf. It's gonna help people. Giant scarab. No. Too strong. Is it just me, or does this look like this sprite formation? Like some unholy slime monster with like a bird face right here. And it's like all splashing out. Looks wild. Dwarf skeleton. Ah, it's yellow. I don't dare take on yellows. Especially not with my current level of spells. Hydrate? Alright. And stretch. Let me go hang out out near the guards first. And hydrate. Let's see. Dwarf skeleton? Ooh. Even fight. Yes. This one I should be able to take. Maybe. We'll see, though. Oh, that hurt. Oh. It's a hit point raise. Oh, I think I'm pulling ahead. Nope. Oh gosh. This is too close. Nice. I got a bone chip for my efforts. Sleep well, Very. Hey, nice. It's friends. Whoa. All right. Did you all want to try hunting around here for a bit? So it's like right over here between this guard station and the one way over there. There's usually some pretty good stuff. If we find stuff that's like yellow, we can probably take it. Or this. This thing we can probably take. Hell yes. Let's see. Giant spider. We can avoid the spiders if any of you have like if either of you have like problems with spiders, but they're pretty good for our level 2. Let's see. That giant scarab is red, so it might be a bit tough. Dwarf skeleton should be good. Oops, I got stunned. Yeah, we've got this one. I might put some magic on it. There we go. Okay. Out of magic. But we can probably still, if we see like some little stuff. Not that this is going to do anything for us, but always nice to hunt some skeletons. And then might sit on this dwarf's tools. Or if you're all going to hunt some more.
Yeah.
Hi Scully. Muchnia. I can't wait for meditate. Then I can get mana back so much faster. But yeah, now we've entered into the classic EverQuest experience. We go hunt a little bit and then we sit just for a bit. What level is meditate? For druids, I think it's 8. And for rangers, I want to say... wait. What? Paladin. You're a paladin, so that's... Is it 11? Um... 12. Level 12. And yeah, then it like when you first get it, you'll notice that it like triples or quadruples the speed that you get mana. It's really good. Let's see. What else can we hunt? We could probably try taking this scarab over here. It's yellow. Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, it's taking out pretty big chunks. Might want to lay down some damage spells if you've got them. We might want to pull it over here a little. Oh dear. Okay, we can kill this one and then we might need to run to the guards. Or are you two going to keep fighting? Oh, you're heckin' brave. Why are you still fighting? You're gonna die! Run away! Run back over here to the guards. Oh no! I'm sorry, I should have been more adamant about running to the guards. I'm sorry, y'all. Not a wise lady. Aw. Pat, pat. It's okay. This is all part of it as well. I suppose. I'm gonna grab this before it disappears. A cracked one. But at least we're really close to the path. So it's pretty easy to get back here. Oh, I can drag your corpse back. Corpse. Put it right in front of the cards. That way you can loot in peace. Orc pawn. The heck, orc pawn? Oh, goblin. Yeah, this is an easier place to loot your stuff. Lane, we were attacking giant scarabs. They're like the beetle things. And we had one of them and we could easily take it, but then a second one showed up. And we got that second one down to like half health, but it was just too much. Well, that's okay. That's all part of the experience. Wait, Enlin. Sorry, I'm talking to Enlin. Corpse run is part of the fun? Hell yes. Yeah, I'm... Had some... Yeah. Sorry, and Lynn's just letting me know that she heard me get excited a little little bit ago. She's playing D&D with some of her friends. Let's see. But yeah, I might have to head off in like maybe 10-15 minutes or so, cuz we got to get to the store before it closes. I kind of want to make a dwarf now. Oh no, wait, are you actually stuck? Did you, you can press Z to crouch. Maybe crouching or uncrouching might help. She does appear to be stuck. Oh no! Shoot. You could, oh wait, you almost looked like you were getting out. You could try, camping, like logging out and then logging back in again. Another option might be to have a druid or something teleport you out of the log. Oh no. Or if someone could cast levitate, that might be enough to dislodge you. Can't stop moving? What? What happens if you try to sit? Like if you type /sit. Can't stop nothing? Okay. Do they have DMs or GMs? They do. But I don't know how active they are. You spam rewind. Hi there, Missed Origin. Yeah, try. Someone says to spam rewind. Try the levitate if you can find a batwing. Wait, did it work? Hey, you look unstuck now. I honestly didn't know about rewind. Thanks, Feminist. Hi, Bellsmith. Nice. Oh my. And then is sending me spicy pictures. Rings, nice. Ah, thanks. Hi, too old for this. What'd you stumble into? We are doing sort of a community challenge where a group of us in this Discord server are trying to, within a month or so, make fresh characters and go defeat Emperor Crush in Crushbone. We've got a mix of players who are pretty familiar with the game and some people who are just playing for the first time. So we're trying to do it, yeah. Cool beans? Hell yeah. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, feel free. The main days that we're going to be playing are Wednesdays at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm just playing today as kind of a treat. Oh, hell yeah, these rings are helpful. Thank you so much, Bellsmith. But yeah, I'm gonna need to, like I said before, in like 10 minutes or so, I'll probably need to head off. So, and then I can go to the grocery store before it closes. Gotta get some milk. Probably some fruit. Whenever I see these skeletons, I always get worried. And then immediately remember that it's probably just a necromancer. Nothing to worry about. Spin the bottle? Oh my. You all can't see. I've hidden the chat window with my hand cam. Ah, this game is so comfy. I really like it. And seriously, thanks everybody who's been playing. It really means a lot to me. There go the guards. Yep. The guards are gonna get got. Was probably just splitting the guards. It's been great. Been here in Metaverse for 20 years. Good to finally get in there. Hell yes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, even from just like a historical perspective, I feel like it's good to play this game. Or at least I feel so. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa. I know exactly who to raid. there is a heckin' cutie online right now. She's doing Godot stuff. Expired popsicle. Or Kiri. We're gonna raid her in just a little bit. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate first, though. A heckin' Kiri, a heckin' cutie, who happens to be a heckin' Kiri. And before Kiri was about to raid you? Wait, no. She wasn't, right? I don't think she was. Well, thank you all for coming here. We're gonna raid her first. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I will. Oh gosh! They're fighting. Sorry. Here, I'll lend my aid to this last battle really quick. I don't know how much good it's doing, but you have my tiny fireballs. There we go. Phew. All right. But now for real though, I gotta leave. I will see you all later. Bye. And raid Kiri. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.